Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a good afternoon. Welcome Captain. Welcome Pocket Sands. Hey Brandon. Hey Bumbly. And everybody else who is currently here. Alright fellas, today's going to be an interesting stream. Not necessarily because we're going to be running the best build in the game. I don't know how good this is going to be, but we are going to be running an interesting build. I have heard from countless sources, from you guys really, that apparently Cutlass plus Parry is very, very strong. So what I'm thinking we're going to do is I'm going to get some practice in with the Cutlass and see just how good the Parry feels, both against players and against mobs. Because it might be viable to just run a singular Cutlass with no secondary, just with the intention of parrying with this weapon. Apparently, it's really good. Now, the question is going to be, what perks do we take with Cutlass Parry, and what skills do we take with Cutlass Parry? Do we take disarm, which the entire community has been telling me is garbage, even though I think, in theory, with a parry build, disarm might actually have some use? Because, you know, if a barbarian whirlwinds you when you're blocking with the Cutlass and you disarm them, I think you might just kill them, even though disarm is nowhere near as good as it used to be. So yeah, right now it's more of a trying to figure out what setup I want to do for this fighter build. Hey Smooth, if I didn't say hi to you already. Hey Seth, good to see you, good to see you. Disarm is still BIS, people are just gapped. Hey Joe, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. I did enjoy playing. I did enjoy the play the other day. Yes, I did. I was there to support my my family that was in the play, so it was fun. Take disarm in the flag. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think we're gonna take disarm. I think I'm gonna try to prove to you guys that disarm is not complete garbage. Or will prove that I suck with disarm. It'll be one or the other. Yeah, I don't think it hurts. I mean, really, what other perk would I use for this build? Honestly, not much, really. Yeah, besides like adrenaline rush, which to be fair, adrenaline rush is never really bad to take. So really, adrenaline rush might still be better than disarm. But I think it's fine to test out. I think it's fine to test this out. I kind of wish Shield Slam worked if you were blocking with a weapon, but maybe that would be broken. That might be kind of busted, to be fair. Yes, Cutlass is a sword, yes. So one of our fit-in perks is going to be Sword Mastery for sure, I think. Just because obvious. 2 damage, 5 action speed. Seems good. So now I'm thinking we take the perks that have to do with blocking. So we could do like counterattack. And we could take weapon guard, so that way we have more impact, or that way we have impact resistance for blocking, which will probably help with not getting staggered against the heavier weapons. I don't know what Cutlass's base impact resistance is, but I think in theory weapon guard could be pretty good here. It seems like it would be if we're doing an entire build just for blocking. I cannot imagine this would be bad. Should I take recurve bow? That is a great question, and I don't know the answer if we take recurve or not. You know, I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I'm debating, because right now, well, let's take a look at all the perks we have left and see if there's anything better than taking a recurve. Because right now, the only benefit to weapon mastery is just recurve, because we're not using any other weapons, like, because we can use Cutlass regardless, so it's not needed. Do I know if green goblets are in the game? Doxy, the issue is I think the quests are... I'm convinced that Iron Mace messed up the quests. No joke, I have like 40 plus hours in this season, and I still have not found a single green ceremonial dagger. I am convinced that Iron Mace messed up the drop rate spawns, and the simple items are not like spawning at all. I have like 4 legendaries and I have 0 greens. So I don't know what's going on with quests, but right now it seems like it's not working correctly. So I'm not exactly sure what's going to go on with that. It is definitely very, very annoying though. It's very obnoxious. Only comments for you. Oh my god, that spot on Ruins pisses me off, Kenzie. The spot next to the royal coffin or whatever it's called, the chest. They have like the guaranteed ceremonial spawn. I think that spawn is guaranteed to be white, which is so stupid. Because white dagger does nothing for any quest, so it's basically just a useless spawn. Yeah. 80 Rose, welcome, welcome. Sword mastery and counterattack for sure. Yeah, I agree there. You think Cutlass is an impact of 3? If that's true, then we should 100% be having weapon guard for the extra impact resistance. Yes, that's what I was talking about, Captain. Yep, the ceremonial in graveyard, the guaranteed spawn, appears to always be white no matter what. Who's winning? I just found out the Super Bowl was today. I didn't even know. I don't watch football, so I don't really care. I had no idea it was even going on. Yeah, I'm not much of a football kind of guy. Okay, I need to figure out my 4th perk. Okay, let's go down the list. Adrenaline Spike is not a terrible perk. I don't know if it's good unless you're running full PDR, though. Barricade. When in defensive, you gain 75 armor rating. Honestly, considering we're going to be fishing for parries, you could argue that Barricade is very strong. I mean, 75 armor is not a necessarily small amount. Like, that is a decent bit. Combo attack, I'm going to just say, is not worth it for this build. I know it's not worth it. Defense mastery is definitely not worth it unless we're running more PDR. When we get to the point where we're more geared, stuff like defense mastery could be better if we want to run like some plate. So we'll put this on the back burner for now. Dual wield is useless. Last bastion, maybe, but I think barricade would be better since we're, that will affect the entire fight. We never take projectile resistance. Actually, does shield mastery work for parry weapons? No, apparently you can find Cutlass on the ruins / crypts, but they're super rare. Yeah, they're very, very rare. Barricade, you need a shield? Well, I would assume not. It says defensive stance. I would assume that counts. Shield mastery does work. Yeah, they should probably rename this perk, because if shield mastery works without a shield, then I don't know why it's still called shield mastery. It does work. The 50% is crazy. Okay, I think we're going to shield mastery then, if that's the case. That's what I'm leaning towards. Okay. Okay, so right now we're sitting on sword mastery, counterattack, weapon guard, and shield mastery. Again, if I get to the point where I'm running like full gear and HR, I would probably run like PDR, like plate, and then I might consider changing out some perks. But for Squire gear, this is probably what we're gonna do. Also keep in mind, I am gonna try disarm, even though everybody says it's trash. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I think people just aren't giving it a chance. So I'm willing to be the test dummy to try it out. Also, fortified ground is, I think, so strong that we kind of have to take it. You get movement speed while I'm blocking with a sword. Yeah, so if that's the case, then shield mastery is probably like BIS. 10% movement speed is a significant amount, I would say. Yeah, so this build is basically going to be just as good as the user. I don't know how good I'm going to be. I've never parried with Cutlass. This is a brand new venture for me, so I don't know how well this is going to go, but I will try my best. Also, since we're doing Squire to test out the Cutlass anyway, I think I'm going to go to Ruins and try to get some quests done while we're here. I still need a sturdy cloth. I mean, you can see I need a lot of quests to do still, and I also need to Well, I mean, that's it. I just have a lot of random quests. I also don't know where the hell life leaves spawn. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna do like a ruins run, and then we'll pick up this cloth real quick because I know where they spawn. So we'll try to just get that quest finished, and then we'll test out the parry as we're playing. So. Also, I might save this cloak. I don't have a lot of cloaks on my fighter right now, so I might save that for when I'm running a little bit better geared, just since it's self-found anyway, just in case. Get fine cuirass from the armor. Well, my squire has a fine cuirass. Should I do that? You think that's worth? Do you want me to go Squire PDR? Is that what you want me to try? I'm down. I'm totally down to try that. 100%, just for the sake of trying to survive longer, we could. The only thing is, if I do that, I think I need to run PDR stuff. How slow? Well, I need to, let me check the speed. Let me see how fast we're gonna be. So, fine cuirass, hound skull, heavy gauntlets, plate pants, and then we'll go like a fast pair of shoes, the fastest shoes possible, which is turn shoe. I think turn shoe. What's our speed with that on right now? How fast are we? That's gonna put us at, oh god. Oh god. Oh boy. What about with Swift? What if we put Swift on? Yeah, how about what about Swift? That's too slow. That's too slow. What perk did we drop? What do you think is the weakest blocking perk? Maybe counterattack is the weakest? Since you only get the benefit after you block, whereas Shield Mastery is an always ability. Take off Shield Mastery? Wait, you think I should take off the perk that gives us 10% movement speed while blocking? I think counterattack is actually the correct play here. Drop the plate for cloth. Oh, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's see. So that's minus... What's the difference in PDR? So we're gonna go from 46% to 40. That's actually a really big difference. That is like 20% HP. That's about 34 health. If you well, actually not quite 34. That's probably about 20 HP if you incorporate the weapon guard physical damage reduction that you're getting while blocking. So probably not. Like at this point, I think we just run Swift and run full PDR. I actually think this is the right play. Even though you might not agree, I think this might be better. Do you disagree with me? Because I think we drop counterattack. I think this is the weakest link. It's not that it's bad, it's just the weakest of all of them. And then we can run Swift. And Swift gives us 9 movement speed. 9 speed. In a meta where you can't roll movement speed anymore, that is an incredible perk. 9 speed, I think every class in the game would take Swift. I think every single class in the entire game would take that every single time. Also, since this is white from my Squire and not gray, I think I'm going to use Adventure Boots. It's 1 movement speed slower, but we get an extra dex out of it and some extra armor since it's higher rarity. So I think we'll use that. Is this the real firebox? Yeah, I guess so. I would assume so. One and only. Banner's going to give us +5 all stats. Adrenaline Rush is better than Banner, you think? Because you get 15 movement speed on top of it, and you get 2 movement speed on Banner. That's true. However, Adrenaline Rush is only active for 8 seconds and then has a downside for 2 seconds, whereas Banner lasts for 45 seconds. So would you rather have a skill that works for 8 seconds? Remember, you're parry fishing. And if you're parry fishing, then you can't guarantee that Adrenaline Rush is going to be useful. Now, it's not that it's bad, just to be clear. I think Adrenaline Rush is good. But the question is, isn't Banner kind of better since it's 45 seconds of stats? People are going to run out of the area? The area for Fortified Ground is an entire module, though. It's one module. If they run out of it, you can just destroy your own flag and replace it later. I don't really think that's an issue. If it wasn't such a long radius, I wouldn't mind. Well, we're in Swire anyway, so if we die, it literally doesn't matter. So I say we just run this and just see how it feels. You know, that's how we test, right? And if it feels like we're too slow, I'll substitute for better gear. All right? Seems good. I think that's good. I'm down. Isn't Slayer just better in this bracket? It might be. Yes. I think Slayer Fighter is really, really good in normals. This is just more of a testing thing. I've been getting told by a lot of people that they think Cutlass Parry is one of the better builds in the game, but I have never really been a parry streamer. Like, most of my builds I run have never been reliant on parry. I've started to try to get used to parrying with the new mechanic for Barb, but like, I was never really a longsword guy, you know? So having an entire build centered around parries is very new to me. This is not something that I think is going to work for me necessarily, but I keep getting told that Cutlass Parry is so good that I have to try it. Also, my movement speed, so we're 88%. While blocking, we're 85. So we only lose 2% speed while blocking. That's kind of incredible. That's genuinely very good, because Shield Mastery gives us 10% speed bonus, so we're almost net positive on speed here while blocking. It's so close that you can really just block and walk towards a player and without much downside. The speed is so close that it barely matters, you know? Genuinely, I think that is a like really, really solid like thing, you know? That's oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, it's kind of hard with the stairs, but you did see that. I think that was like a pretty long parry, right? Right here. That's pretty good, right? Dude, I don't know. That seems pretty good to me, boys. I don't know. I know it's just a skeleton, but that seems very solid, I think. Don't you think? It seems, yeah, the Cutlass just seems like a really good weapon for parrying. It's so easy. Look how big it is. Well, you know, maybe not that one, but. And then not only that, while blocking, my PDR goes up by 5%. 5 base percent. Not a percentage, but actually 5%. Because of weapon guard. The fact that it's a base 5% and it's not a percentage of a percentage means weapon guard for a full kitted fighter would probably be disgusting. Noah, it's massive. No, you've never seen a bigger sword in my hands. I mean, what? What are you talking about? You can double hit after repost. Is that true? I'll try that. I didn't know you could double hit. It's even better. You can right click 2 times after parry. That's even better. It's twice as good as I thought then. It's even better. Alright. Noted. You get impact resistance, so skeletons attacks bounce off. Yeah, it seems like I don't have to worry about skeletons like hitting me after the initial swing. Ooh, that is good. You get a double parry. Oh, that's nice, yeah. Okay, Noah. Man, have I been sleeping on Cutlass Parry? I kind of feel like I've been sleeping on this. Yeah, Alazar, or Alazar. It's being able to stop the chain of mobs is really, really helpful. Wait, do I have to hold M2 or spam M2? I need to test that one out too. I thought you had to spam it. I'll test it on another mob. Just hold it? Okay. Alright. Noted. I 100% forgot torches this game, but it'll be fine. Okay, it does seem like you can just... Oh, I messed up. Okay, yeah, you can hold it. Yeah, 100% you can hold it. Wait, that's so good. Oh my god, that's so strong. Alright. I like that. It almost feels like we have real mechanical combat and we're not just W keying. It's nice. You assume that the Cutlass is a worse Falchion? It was a worse Falchion last season, but the Cutlass parry is better than the Falchion parry. That's the entire point of this build. Is parrying. If you're not parrying, you should not be using a Cutlass. Like don't run this with Flare. That would just be silly. I kind of like that I move almost full speed with this. Okay. Alright. Where are you going, Bard? Oh my god, this Bard. Guys going for sturdy cloth? Yeah, probably. Okay, well, I messed up my parry. Alright, guys, you gotta... Oh, God! Oh my god, that's... I know I didn't play that super well because it was my first time doing it. But considering that was my first time ever doing disarm... I didn't even have my banner up. But that seemed pretty good, right? Like, I know I didn't play that perfectly. I could have played it better, but for a first fight, I think that went pretty well. First time ever doing Cutlass parry. I think that went very, very well. Oh! Oh, look at that! Unimpressed, do it again? Okay, Noah. Okay. Oh, you're right on that one, Chief. Yeah, no, that seems very good. I like that. I like that a lot. We even got a little feather. I think that's for a quest, too. Yeah, I did forget to do my banner, but that was just my own fault. I was too jumpy on trying to get up that ladder. Well, honestly, we should leave the game since we got that feather. That feather is pretty rare, I'm pretty sure. I've never seen one from killing a cockatrice, so might as well secure that quest item, right? We'll need it anyway. The feather is a 0.5% chance to drop. Okay, well then we should leave right now then, huh? Yeah, we'll go red. Yeah, well, let's secure the feather. Let's not be greedy. Well, I'm gonna save it for a quest, so. We got a legendary ruby too, so it's worth keeping. It's not 0.5. Oh, you lied to me. It's not 0.5. Okay. All right. Well, maybe it wasn't as big of a deal as I thought then. Honestly, considering how I know Iron Mace likes to do drop rates, I wouldn't be surprised if they did some dumb shit like that where they made it 0.5%. No, it sounds like it's not. It sounds like it's not really 0.5. I think they were just joking. I did think they were being serious though. Man, just wait until I get a higher rarity Cutlass. Also, when I get good at the game and I don't get hit like that for free. Imagine when both of those things are true. That'll be something, alright. Well, my entire point of the build is Cutlass, so I cannot use that falchion. Unfortunately. I think the feather is a low percent drop rate. I don't think it's 0.5%, but it is low. Cutlass, you'll never get them unless you go kill pirates. Oh, so once I get some quests for water map, we'll try to look for cutlasses then, if that's the case. I don't want to play water map unless I have quests for them because I hate that map. And I know for a fact, I'm sure I have to have quests for water at some point. It's probably in this week's, right? If anybody's completed all the quests, if you could confirm. I just don't want to waste time on water map when I can't do any quests there. Yeah, I'm not particularly, I don't particularly like the water map too much. There's a quest for all shark items for this season. Is it just sharks or shark kills? Because if it's the shark items, then technically I could go to water map and go for those while I'm there. In just 2 to 3 runs, you get a lot of Oh my god, I'm stuck. Alright. In 2 to 3 runs, you get a lot of cutlass because the pirate density because the pirate density in the top right is a lot. Yeah, it sounds like that'll be the play. So once I'm, you know what, once I'm out of Squire gear, like once I'm not gonna, because right now I just want to practice in Squire just because I mean, it goes without saying, it's a lot easier to learn a build when I'm not having to worry about building kits. And I've never done Cutlass Parry before, so it just makes it a lot easier for me. But yeah, when I start wanting to make full builds, I'll go to water map and we'll farm cutlasses then, if that's the case. Because I don't want to build a full kit for HR and then have, like, you know, a great cutlass. That would be ridiculous. There's no point in doing that. That's true. You could wait for trade as well. When does trade open? Like 10 days or something like that? Somewhere in that realm. I'll find 30 of those fevers before I find a green dagger. Peroxy, you're probably right. Yeah. I believe that. That's true. I feel like Iron Mage changes the loot system a lot in this game. So it's really hard to say what the percentage is gonna... will be for certain stuff. Found a green dagger? Yeah, that's crazy. I've never seen one. Off a player? Oh, that's... Oh, he... Oh my god, that's so sad for him. Man, I like the parry this thing has. I can see why people have been telling me Cutlass parry is so solid. Watch them nerf this. Oh my god, could you imagine if they nerf Cutlass parry? That'd be gross. I guess they could, though. What? I swear I blocked that. This guy might not give me a chance to parry, by the way. Oh my god, if I parry his arrow... It's kind of hard to parry a rapier. That actually might be one of the hardest weapons in the game to parry. Might be harder than daggers. Real talk. That is. Okay, well, you know. I don't think that was my fault. All right, look. All right, look. It's really hard to parry a rapier, okay? I tried. I really tried. That shit is like a little needle, all right? It's very hard to parry that. But it didn't matter. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think that was even a big skill issue on my part. I think it's just hard to parry, alright? I swear, it's just hard. I should have kept that bandage. I didn't mean to drop that. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not, I think I played that just fine. Parry, yeah, the rapier is just a special case. If anything, what that fight showed was the power of PDR and the power of shield mastery. Honestly. Lantern shield bugged? No, I think he just mistimed it. Lantern shield definitely works. W win? Yeah, Gonzo. W win for sure. Oh my god, it's a parry fight. The disarm fight is crazy. This is so silly. This is so crazy. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, I killed him! Yes! Let's go, skeleton! W team! I got the parry on the skeleton, didn't I? Yes! Also, yes, I totally went for the poison vial. He grabbed it first. Teaming with the skeleton! Yes. This is fun. Dang. Dang, Parry combat actually super fun in this game, wow. Disarm fighter versus disarm fighter in this meta, too. How crazy is that? I bet you wouldn't have believed me if I told you that was gonna be a new solo meta. Yeah, we were equal gear, too. I mean, we're both in, like, grays, so that's, like, 100%, like, balanced, too. Cool. Ooh, which one's better? Honestly, Houndskull debatably still better than that green, even though it looks stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Houndskull. The 23% headshot reduction versus 15, and the armor rating, I think, makes a bigger difference than, like, a little bit of, like, stats. It's pretty close, though. I think you could use either, and I wouldn't, like, hold you to it. Either one would be good, I think. Yeah. Not a huge fan of Arbutua. I like the headshot reduction. Tried counterattack Perk. I had it on, but I swapped it out for Swift, so I move faster. Yeah, no, because the counterattack I know would be good, but yeah, I'm just using Swift for the speed instead. Yeah, skeleton for the win for sure. Love to see that. That was fun. You thought it was cooked? Honestly, I didn't know if Cutlass Parry could beat Longsword Parry. I thought I would lose that, honestly. Yeah, if we weren't running plate, if Swift wasn't giving me 10 movement speed, I would consider the other one. But 10 movement speed is just too much to not have, you know? I'm sure you can agree with that. That's a lot of movement speed to not have. It's, in a meta where you can't roll speed on boots anymore. Yeah, I think that's just a little too much for me to not have. I think I need to move my items for quests real quick. Yeah, let me go on my druid real quick and move some of this bullshit real quick. Got a lot of junk. You think longsword's terrible? I don't agree with that. Longsword parry still does a lot of damage. I think it just takes a decent bit of skill. I definitely don't think it's terrible. I don't know if I could agree with that. Yeah, this is the best use of druid for the season, by the way. Use him as a mule. It's a fantastic way, I think, to use the class in the in the current state. I've heard some druids say that that druid's not even bad right now, but I don't know. We'll see about that. I think I'm gonna put my candies on my druid too. Just so many candy. Now that everyone can parry, longsword's pointless. Well, I don't think that's still true. I still see people using longsword, but how good the longsword is, I'm not entirely sure. You know, if we have good PvP today, which I think we already have, we're on the right start already. Maybe I'll make a Cutlass Parry video. That would be fun. I don't think I've made a PvP guide video on parrying. Probably in over a year, maybe even closer to 2, since I've released a video that revolved around parrying. That's just not usually the type of builds that I do, but Cutlass seems pretty good so far, so I don't know. Could be the start of something great. Oh, what do I have that's purple? Ah, gloves. Oh yeah, I still need to find this sturdy cloth. You think survival bow is terrible right now, Tenor? Terrible might be a little bit harsh. I think in full gear with additional damage, the survival is still probably fine. Hey, Baraga, you just joined. Cutlass seems good so far. I've had some very good PvP already, and we just started stream. Yeah, I'm digging it so far. Hey, Ranger, welcome. Sturdy Cloth, there's guaranteed spawns in Ruins that I know where they spawn, so I'm gonna just play Ruins and go to those locations since I already know where they spawn anyway, so. I mean, that has to be better. Even if it's less armor, that has to be better. Too many stats. I don't really like action speed rolls on stuff. I'm probably not gonna take that. I don't give much value in action speed rolls, generally speaking. You notice for disarm is that if you have a parry, if you parry in a lower impact attack, it doesn't trigger. Really? I wonder if that's a bug. It seems like my Cutlass is triggering the parry, so it seems like this is working properly. It's kind of satisfying parrying mobs like this. Something about it is very fun. Have some issues where your disarm wouldn't work on parry. Yeah, we just mentioned that a little bit ago. Apparently, it is an issue with impact rating. So maybe that is what's causing that problem to happen. From what I've seen, it seems like my disarm is working on Cutlass. My Cutlass play is still a little bit, like, it's not great yet. I mean, we just started practicing, so I need a little bit of time to, like, really get adjusted to this. Oh, I keep forgetting a torch. This is the wrong tower, right? Isn't it that tower, or is it this one? I think it's this one. But I might be in the wrong tower location. Is it this one? No, it's this. It is this one. It's just hard to see. Yeah, we're good. Yep, it could spawn over here next to the chest. Yep, there it is. See? Yeah, I'm gonna leave this game really quick since I have that item. I don't feel like, you know, searching for it again, so. Hey, Bongzilla, Cutlass parries bear before bear right-click even leaves the ground. Really? Oh, well, that sounds really good. If that's the case. Sounds very, very good. All right, yeah, let's, well, let's get out of this game. I don't want to risk the cloth. Too valuable. Too valuable to risk. Well, we'll fight in crypts. Yeah, it would be very, very sad if I lost it. Then I'd have to keep farming for it. No, Bongzilla, I don't have a lot of mods, and for some reason, so I have links disabled. I tried to whitelist Twitch links specifically, and for some reason, it doesn't work. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I don't have a lot of moderators, so I can't open more links without figuring out how to only whitelist Twitch links. I've never been able to figure it out. I've looked online, and it almost feels like this is an issue for me, which makes no sense. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But the whitelist, at least through Moobot, is not working correctly. I tried to open it once and it let all links, even though I only set it for Twitch. And I obviously cannot have all links allowed, so yeah. You are welcome to send it to a moderator and they can link it for you. But that is that. You have it set up? Oh, like you have your thing set up to send that? Oh yeah, so I don't use Stream Elements. I use Moobot, so it's probably just different, yeah. We're not gonna play Midnight Walkers? I mean, I'm not. The game is not in a good spot right now. The devs even admitted the game is in a bad spot on their Discord, so they said they're gonna work on the game, but the devs even said themselves the game is like not very good right now. So yeah, the short answer is no, I'm not gonna play that game. Not until they improve it, which could be a while. Yeah, Midnight is just it's kind of a mid game, man, which is unfortunate. It's just not that good. What? That went through my block. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I know some of you were looking forward to Midnight Walkers, and I was too. But, yeah, if you're looking for other games, like other extractions, just wait for Mistfall Hunter, honestly. That's your best bet. Because I am still looking forward to Mistfall. Instead of people asking about dungeon more, they're gonna ask you about walkers. Yeah, it's already started. Yeah, you're already right. Yeah, I've been getting asked about walkers almost every stream. It's true. Like I played it for 3 hours and I realized it just wasn't that great. I mean, ultimately, it's just what it is. It's just really not that good of a game. I wish it was better. I do. What? I don't know how hard or easy it is to parry a wraith. I think I'm just gonna cheese it the way that I know how to kill it. I can kill it on stairs. Actually, let me just use the stairs. Wait, I'm supposed to be above it though, not below it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm trying to parry that set swipe, but I can't do it. Is it because I need a crouch? I don't understand. It's like it's not working. Can I not parry that ability? Am I bad? Am I bad, or is the game not doing it? I actually don't know. I feel like he was going through my like parry. Maybe more lefts. Look down more, maybe. All right. Well, the next wraith we see, I'll see if I can improve that because I don't know what I was doing wrong. I was trying to parry, but it was not working. Bongzilla, a moderator did not do that, by the way. That was Moobot. I don't know what you did, but Moobot 100% just yeah, I don't know what you did, but Moobot actually just automatically like banned your messages. And it was an automatic thing. No, I've looked into whitelisting for Moobot, and when I whitelisted Twitch drops, it actually, or Twitch links, it actually whitelisted everything. So I don't really know what's going on there. Wait, I should go secure this bellow. That's a rare drop. I should 100% go take a blue whenever I can. Wraith is the one that gives you the hardest time parrying in general. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, it almost looked like it was going through my block, so I'm sure there's a way to do it. I'm just not good enough to. Or actually, it's not that I'm not good enough, but I don't know how to do it. I'm sure if I had some more practice, I could probably figure it out. And then I would be able to kill those pretty easily. I just haven't really had much experience with it is all. Yeah, Bellow is a quest item and it drops from Wraiths, yeah. So, and they're kind of the pain in the ass to get, so it is not a guaranteed drop by any means to come from that Wraith, so. Yeah. You know what else I need to get used to doing? Because I'm not used to parry PvP. When to parry and when to attack. That's another thing that it's going to take me some getting used to. ChatGPT said I turned on the whitelisting but forgot to click save. That's possible. Honestly, ChatGPT has given me some answers of the stuff that I actually couldn't figure out, so maybe that might be a decent place to do it. The thing is, when I test it out, I need to make sure that the links are... that it doesn't allow all links, so I don't like do something against like Twitch's TOS because of you know, like some dipshit posting something he's not supposed to. I need to be very, very careful that I do not whitelist all links, and when I do that, so it only takes one stupid guy to ruin that. So I mean, I don't think I actually forgot to hit save, to be real with you. That's probably not actually the answer. That's like most likely wrong, but maybe there is something that he could be. But maybe there's something that is there that I'm just not really thinking of. It's possible. Never know. I mean, I can tell you that I definitely remember it being saved. I don't think that was an issue. Yeah, because what happened is right now, right now all links are blacklisted, and when I did the whitelist for just Twitch, for some reason it allowed all of them. Wow. PDR fighter versus Warlock. By the way, Viking Sword is really, really easy to block. Viking Sword was kind of meta during the disarm phase, but I don't think it's meta anymore. Also, this guy probably hard counters me. But I think that's just kind of I think PDR fighter is naturally countered against PDR Warlock. I think that's just kind of... And he has BOC, which is way better than Demon Form, I think, against them. I considered running a PDR Plate Warlock again. Because I think PDR Plate Warlock is pretty solid with Halberd. It's a good build. I think Demon Form is still strong, but I've kind of started leaning towards like some other builds recently. I think also it's partly because I played so much Demon Warlock over the couple days that I kind of got burnt out a little bit over it because I played it so much. Halberd's really good just because of the damage that comes out when you parry with it. Very good. It's quite easy. The Golem in Ruins, you can parry all punches. Oh, okay, so the Golem's pretty easy. That's good to know. How is Halberd parry? I haven't really tried it too much, so I can't really speak to that myself. You're playing Plate Warlock on the water map and you feel like you're unkillable? Maybe. Possible. Oh, hold up a second. Yeah, I forgot. I knew I had like a purple on me. I want to turn this quest into while I'm at it. Let me turn it in on one of my characters that are not leveled up yet. We'll do Ranger. I think my Rogue is 15. My Ranger could use some free XP. I don't like leveling up Ranger normally. So if I can do it with like a free quest, I'd rather do it that way. Explore the Blood Platforms location. I've never even heard of that location before. Well, hopefully one of you guys knows about that, because I don't know if that's Ruins, if it's Crypts, if it's Hell. I have no... It sounds like a Hell location, though. It's Inferno? Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like Inferno, yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, gotcha. I think I need some other Hell stuff, too. Maybe I'll do a Hell run. I'm not super good at killing Hell mobs, though. That's, like, one of my biggest weaknesses down there. But it's fine. Maybe if I'm gonna go down to Hell, I should grab a pickaxe, because I still need Ruby Silver. Yeah, I don't know how to parry mobs in Hell, so, you know, bear with me there a little bit. It could be a little bit of a challenging thing. I'll try, though. So I haven't really been able to... I'm not sure. Disarm has definitely had some use for me. So basically, the reason Disarm seems good is you use the skill, and the guy just holds block, so you end up getting free hits. And then if he does attack you, he has the risk of getting disarmed, so... It feels like it's not too bad. I think this is not a dead perk or a dead skill. I think people might be overreacting to disarm being broken and then seeing the change and saying, well, now disarm's trash. I actually don't think disarm is trash right now. I think it might be better. I think it might have a niche use in parry builds that people aren't giving it credit for, I think. Don't hold me to that. I'm still experimenting, but those are just some of my initial thoughts. So, bring a heater just in case. Nah, I'll just get good. If I die, I die. I'm in Squire anyway. I don't care if I die. I want to learn how to parry down there. So, like, I know heater's easier. I know, but I wanna do it with Cutlass. So. Do I know if disarm ranged will... Oh, well, disarm ranged? I doubt it. That would be kind of silly if it did. It wouldn't really make sense. If it does, that'd be pretty funny. Hey, Falcon, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. You're doing alright, man. Yeah, it looks like we're going down to hell this game. So I can try to find that blood platform location. Hey, awesome one. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing alright. Berserker and Centaurs are pretty easy to parry. Nightmare Centaurs are a bit tougher. Well, luckily I'm in normals, so I don't believe I should be fighting any Nightmare mobs down there. At least I hope so. As long as I can, as long as the parry works against the lower mobs, I'll be okay. I am a little bit worried about any Nightmare mobs, but I'll do what I can. Plan to bait Whirlwind or parry it? The plan is to try to disarm Whirlwind. If I can disarm their Whirlwind and then parry after, the Barb actually might just fold and die. Wouldn't that be a sick PvP fight? Barbarian comes up, thinks he's hot shit. He whirlwinds. You disarm him, and then he just gets parried in one shot and dies. Because 2 headshots from Cutlass might actually kill them with the parry damage and my perks. Now, is it going to work in practice? I don't know, it's hard to say. Hard to say if that'll work or not, but I'm going to try, at least. I will try. I hate that the mobs kill my banner. My banner, man. I thought I was far enough away from the cockatrice, but I guess not. I'm trying to get used to parrying the cockatrice. Bear with me here. Oh. Okay, well, I think I did pretty good at the end there. I actually died pretty fast with those parries. Can I activate disarm while blocking? Probably not. Not without unblocking, no. You can activate it, but it'll unblock you, so. Yeah, it's probably a good thing that they attacked the banner. I'm not complaining. It probably is a good thing. Yeah, I'm not complaining at all. That's a lot of stats, but honestly, losing 10% headshot reduction is kind of massive. I don't want to use that. Hound Skull is legitimately one of the best pieces. Legitimately. Alright, well, we're going down to hell anyway, so. You can turn your head when they scream to stun. Oh, I thought you just had to be away. You can turn. They have to be like. You have to be looking at them. I didn't know that. It's good to know. It'll stun even from far away if you look at it. Oh. Well, that's something new that I've learned. I didn't know that. I did not realize. I usually just ran away from it. Maybe because I was running away and I wasn't looking at it, I thought that was correlated. That's good to know. Very good to know. You've been loving Halberd PDR Fighter. Parries have no sour spot for Halberd. Wait, that's a thing? Halberd has no sour spot when parrying? Is that real? Because that's insane. The Halberd used to have no soft spot. No, it used to have no sour spot back in the day. That's why it was so good. Interesting. Alright, fine. It's purple. I'll use it. It's a lot of dexterity to give up. It's fine. It was pretty close, though, I'll be honest. I really put a lot of value in the innate stats of Hound Skull. If that was a white Hound Skull, I would probably keep it. I know that sounds stupid, but... Well, maybe not. If you understand stats, you might understand what I'm getting at. If this guy gives me an all, by the way, I'm gonna run for an exit quickly. I think these guys can drop alls. No. Sour spot is the part of the weapon that does less damage than the tip of the weapon. So the tip of a halberd typically does more damage than the base of the halberd, because you're hitting with the stick part. But apparently parries for halberd are not affected by a sour spot, apparently. Which I was not aware of. That is news to me. Yeah, I tried Midnight Walkers. Wasn't a huge fan of it, though, unfortunately. Probably not going to be playing it anymore. Oh my god, wait. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Let's be careful here. I just didn't expect to run into two people quite like that, you know? Just caught me off guard. We need to reposition. I'm gonna get stuck between two players. I need to go. If we want to play this smart at the very least, we really should not be here. can fight one of them. I can't fight both. I don't think. I think that warlock killed that other warlock too. You've been maining Rapier on Bard. Rapier does seem pretty solid, I will admit. Kind of hard to parry the Rapier too. Just be a third-party rat for once in my life. Well, I'm gonna go back and fight him. I just wanted to not get third-party myself. That's why I backed away for a minute. Not like I'm leaving the map or anything yet. Just wanted to be smart, you know? Isn't that the guy from earlier that ran away? I guess the warlock didn't kill him. Oh, there's 3 people here. What the hell? Three poison vials. All right, miss. All right, that dude is sweaty. You don't see a lot of people throwing this many. I mean, good play. Couldn't push him. Oh. I might not have enough meds for hell, by the way. I'm down to only 3 stacks of bread pots. I don't know if I trust myself in hell with that few. If I kill someone, though, I'll take all their meds and we'll be good. Waiting for my disarm to come back, by the way. Third party central over here, man. Holy hell. They grab this shrine. Oh, I think he just killed him. Hold up. I think that is our opportunity to fight him 1v1 now. Unless I'm wrong. Pretty sure he did, though. Where do they go? Oh. There they are. Ow. Oh my god. This is so stupid. Oh my god. No, 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 that was a good play. The disarm! The disarm! Come on! Yes! I got the disarm! Yes! Yes! And you guys said it was useless. Tell me that was bad. Oh, you guys said it was bad. No, don't use disarm. Iron Mace ruined it. No. Great. So good. I'm very, very happy that that worked out. Super, super nice. How much PDR do I lose if I wear this? Way too much. Like, actually way too much. I can't wear that. I value the PDR too much. Never doubted me for a second. Good, good. I'm glad to hear. That's so cool, man. That was such a good example fight, too, of how good disarm can be. Because, like, I got so many free hits because he didn't have his weapon out for so long. Yeah, now we can go to hell. We have meds, yeah. Because I'm a hell noob. I'm always at risk of dying when I go down to hell. So, yeah, this is a good thing for me. I'm very, very bad at this. I'm really not great at going down here. I'm just a lowly noob. Yeah, I'm gonna bring all of these meds. Surely I can't run out if I have this many. Surely. How many hours do I have? Like 4,000? Something like that. No problem, Gavina. I appreciate you being here as well. Oh, there was another body in the hallway. I did forget to loot that. If you left quickly after your second parry, the next attack comes out faster. It's a chain combo. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, I have 4,000 hours in this game, 3,900 of which are probably on Goblin Gifts, and then I have like maybe 10 hours on Hell, if that. I do not know how to do Hell at all. It's just I just don't come here. Really, all it comes down to. I don't even know what this thing is. What the? What was that? What the heck was that? They exploded. What, do I have to kill those things? Kill demon fly. Was that a demon fly? Because it just exploded. How am I supposed to kill it? Do I have to kill it before it explodes? Open map, so you know where blood platform is? Okay. Where's the blood platform at? They're passive, but so you have to kill them before they explode. Left middle. Oh, this right here? Oh, that's close. Okay. How am I missing? Why am I so bad, please? How am I supposed to kill it? Wait, that's a demon fly, right? How do I kill that thing? I don't understand. How am I supposed to kill that thing? I don't understand. Legitimately, I don't know. Alright, that parry didn't work correctly. Oh god. Now you see why I don't come to hell. This place kicks my ass. You have to kill it with ranged. Alright, got it. Seems like a pain. That was too hard for my brain. I'm also just not, I can do it with a heater shield. I'm not used to doing it with a parry in my defense. It is a lot different parrying versus like heater shield blocking. In my defense. If there is any defense. Not my fault, I swear. Skulky? I don't know. Oh, well, we're in normals though, so we can't get a unique out of it. It doesn't really matter. I've never done a Skulky though. It would be the first time I've ever done that. But but we're not in HR, so it doesn't really matter. Not a whole lot of value in that key here, I don't think. Because I know you can get artifacts in HR. Yeah, I just didn't realize that you had to do all that range damage before you fought him. I guess you have to kind of have a lot of range, like maybe range to kite him first. Man, should I grab this in the small chance that they buff sling? Because that would be a really good sling if slings didn't suck, at least. You're surprised I've never run a skull key? I don't play hell. I just don't play hell. That's all it comes down to. Yeah. Oh, it's the middle. Oh, this isn't blood module. It's this one. Oh, I thought you said the middle left. Oh my god. Okay. Well, rip. So we have to go this way? Oh, shoot. Well, which one is this module? Damn. Okay. I mean, I believe you. I thought it was this one. I just want to know what it's called. Oh, so this one's Demon Lair. Okay. You said right? Oh, I thought you said left. Maybe someone else said left. I definitely saw someone say left, I swear. Yeah, I'll grab the sling just in case they buff it. Just in case. Oh, God. Alright. I just want you to know. Alright. I can't kill this thing. I don't know how to kill this. I'm just gonna leave it. I can kill it with a heater shield. I don't know how to kill it with Cutlass Parry. I don't know how to parry kill that thing. I'll have to try that sometime later when I'm not looking for when I'm not out looking for the blood platform. I'll run off and try to learn how to fight that thing. These things are just passive, they don't attack you. It's just good to know. He's easy, you can crouch and move left. Is that true? Can you just crouch and move left? Honestly, you don't need to do. I need to watch a video on how to kill the hell mobs. I used to know how to kill them, but I haven't fought them in over a year. So I need to actually watch a video on how to do them. Because I honestly just don't remember how to do it. What happens when you play Goblin Caves for 99% of your gameplay? You don't know how to kill those. I know, I gotta kill 3 of these things. I'm trying to figure out how the hell to do it. Since they explode in proximity. Did that even count? Wait, I think that might have counted. I think I got that. I did, nice, I got it. Okay, that's 1. Banner gives me +5 all. Yeah. Yeah, I would venture to guess that 90% of like dad streamers that have been playing as long as me can probably do hell easy by themselves, but well, that's what happens when you play nothing but caves, I guess. Sure is a lot harder. Sure is a lot harder when you don't do it ever. Hey, I'm good at goblin caves though. I can speed clear that shit and PvP to my heart's content. So there's that, I guess. If that means anything. More than 95 are probably on caves, honestly. It's probably more than 95. That's why I'm so good at PvP and I'm so not good at hell. I'm sitting here trying to hope that I can still make it to the blood platform. You know what though? I bet you if I spent a week doing nothing but hell, I could probably get good at this. Surely. I'm pretty confident that I could get to the point of being, you know, good here. Don't you think? I think so. I mean, shit. I can't even, I don't even really know how to fight the Ghost King by myself. Which is crazy, isn't it? Wait, am I dead? Wait, am I dead? I can't move. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. You don't have time to open a door, I guess? Well, I guess you don't have time to open a door there. Alrighty then. Okay. Okay, I didn't think I couldn't move. I was stuck inside of like I was stuck there. I couldn't do anything. Alright, well, that was cool. Okay. I didn't think that would happen, to be honest with you, but alright. That was, unfortunate. I don't know if that was me making a stupid mistake or if that was the game. I was unaware that I thought you could run from door to door. I didn't think the Ghost King would come and just slap me like that. You've never seen that there? I don't know what to say. I'm not really sure what to say there. I've never... I've done that run before where I run from door to door and I've never had the Ghost King instantly teleport and then stun lock me at a door. Why am I keeping the gems? What do you mean? Because I'm a hoarder? What do you mean? What kind of question is that? Because I hoard my stuff. I panicked? What do you mean I panicked? I was stuck. I tried to open the door. He kept hitting me. I didn't panic. I couldn't move. You had to press F again? I did press F again. I pressed F on that door like 2 or 3 times, didn't I? I couldn't get out. I mean, I tried. He kept hitting me with he kept hitting me and knocking me off of the door press. Okay, look, I might not be a seasoned HR, I might not be a seasoned hell veteran, but I've never seen the Ghost King instantly teleport and then kill me at the door before. I've never seen that. That is legitimately brand new to me. I've never had that happen. I mean, again, like I might not be experienced in hell, but I've never seen that, so I don't know. That was weird. What can I even say? That was crazy. Whatever. It was Squire gear I lost. I barely even had anything. It's more just the principle and the fact that I didn't get to get the blood platform location. But whatever. No, I'm in normals. I would not do this in HR. You will not see me solo helling HR. It will not happen. I won't make it out alive. Yeah, you will never see that. There is absolutely no way I can kill the nightmare bigger mobs solo. Maybe if I was full tank PDR fighter and I could literally eat through the damage. Or if I played demon form warlock or something and I had the demon perk. Maybe then I could do it, but that is about it. You are not going to see me down there otherwise in HR. If I play HR, it's going to be on caves. Like, absolutely. There is no freaking way. I can go down there. You also, just to be clear, I did not stop opening the door on my own. The Ghost King was stopping me from opening that door. I was stun locked. So. It had nothing to do with me panicking there. I tried. I really did try. I just couldn't get out of there. So. Oh well. What can you do? It is what it is. You want to learn Ranger better? Any PvP Ranger streamers? Seriously, Soapy, but I think he quit to go play Arc Raiders. So, I don't know anyone else that only plays Ranger. I tried to open that door 3 times. I don't understand how that was a misplay. I 100% tried to open that freaking door. I tried. Didn't work, but I tried. I've never had an issue of running door to door on Ghost King before. I didn't even know he could teleport and instantly kill you like that. I didn't know that was possible. I would like to think that most people here would have also died in the same spot. Because I don't think most people here would have expected that instant teleport like that. Oh, you know what? That is true. Does Lore still main Ranger? I know he plays Ranger, but I don't know. I didn't know if he still mained it. Is Lore still... Does he still main it? Is that true? You know what? I have seen... I've watched his stream a few times, and I have seen him playing Ranger. So maybe he does still main it. I thought he played, like, Fighter and stuff, too. Or, like, other classes. I wasn't sure if he was still, like, a Ranger main or not. He does main it still? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he still stuck with it or not, or if he, like, you know, changed it up a little bit. Yeah, I like Lore. He's a good creator, so if he does play Ranger, that's a good recommendation. I just didn't realize that he still mained Ranger. He's been playing a lot of Fighter to do bosses and loot. Yeah, see, like, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he was playing a lot of Fighter right now, so that's why I didn't say his name. Because seriously, Soapy, I think, basically always played Ranger. He plays a lot of Survival Ranger on stream. Yeah, I think just coincidentally when I tuned into him, I feel like I thought he was playing like Fighter a decent bit, but maybe he just plays both. Lore thinks Ranger's not in a good spot. Really? Is that true, Tanner? I thought Ranger was doing okay. I've seen some really good Ranger players, but I don't know. I think my parrying on Cutlass is getting a little bit better though. Wouldn't you agree? My parrying for skeletons and stuff. It doesn't seem super hard to do, but I think I'm clearing more consistently than I was at the start of stream. So even after that embarrassing home moment, I think I'm still improving. So that's good at least. Yeah, well, Promos doesn't play solo though, does he? I thought he played trios pretty much. Ranger's gear dependent? Probably not as much as Wizard though, right? I feel like Wizard is like the epitome of being gear dependent. Okay, well I can't hit this thing. You know what? We'll just kill with a crossbow, I guess. Cutlass is not like, I don't know if I can hit it from here. But lore plays solo. So if lore is still playing a lot of Ranger, then lore is a good answer. So. Oh, alright, well. I haven't learned how to do the Axeman yet, apparently. There we go. I got it. Try it again. Till I stop getting hit by it, right? Alright. Solid. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's slightly better. Wait, yeah, that's... Yeah. Small improvement. Not by much, but I'll take it. Haven't really been using rapiers. I feel like I'm just not going to take that. Hey, thank you, Sam Sara, for the sub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, man. Disarm a Skelly. You can't disarm PvE unless they changed it, as far as I know. No problem. I appreciate you being here for stream as well. Thank you, man. I have heard some people say they thought that parrying was not working properly, but don't hold me to that. I don't really know what's going on with Lantern Shield parrying right now. All right, you guys ready to go embarrass myself in hell again? What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? Everything? Everything. New sub badges. Well, in my defense, I stopped streaming for 3 months, so the sub badges never got done. In my defense. I mean, I was gone for 3 or 4 months, so I have at least somewhat of an excuse. You were the cleric in the Slayer Fighter video, Sponge? Oh no, the cleric that was running away from me for like 5 minutes, and I cut the fight a little bit short. That one. Yeah, that was a long back and forth of you trying to get me with Smite DP, but I did not let it happen. Okay, sorry, I don't remember. Which one is the blood platform again? It is this one? I thought it was that one, but I second guessed myself. Okay, well, at least we have the module completed. That's nice, at least. Should we just spend this game trying to learn how to kill hell mobs? I can't see anything. Yeah, why don't we just die? Why don't we just spend our game... since we got the platform we wanted, we'll just learn how to fight something. Why not? I'm down to try. I don't think it's gonna work. I think we'll just die, but I'll try it anyway. You don't like hell mobs? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Don't like them. In my defense, I feel like hell mobs are more balanced for trios, not for solos. I mean, Goblin Cave mobs are way easier than hell mobs are. Undeniably, right? You can kind of cheese them with a heater shield, though. I just don't have a heater shield on me. Oh yeah, I can't. You know what? I think I might remember how to kill this thing. Actually, hold up. I might remember how to kill this. I used to fight it back in the day. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. No, I think I kind of do remember. But that skeleton made me nervous when I heard it. In my defense, the skeletons are messing up my flow. I swear I remember how to fight this. I swear. I blame the skeletons. It's their fault. I swear it's the skeleton. I swear. I'm not coping. I can't fight this and the skelly. Oh my god, I'm just stuck. Alright, well, this is going great. I'm glad I'm in hell. This is fun. This is fun. Screw it. Fuck it. I'll just find some other mobs to kill. I swear I know how to kill that thing 1v1, but I can't fight it when I have skeletons also aggroing on me at the same time. It's not my fault, I swear. I swear I'm not this bad. I promise. I know how to fight him. Every time he swings, you duck and go towards the direction of the swing. I know how to fight him. I just can't do it when there's skeletons on him. I swear. I swear. I didn't give up. There were too many mobs. I didn't give up. I aggroed the freaking harpy thing. There's too many mobs. I need to kill 1v1. I'm not good enough to fight them that many. It's not my fault. The density is really high for solo here, man. I move like 2 feet and I aggro 8 mobs. But like I need space to kill this stuff, and every time I try, I just aggro more. It's not my fault, I swear. Ghost King? I don't even know how to fight Ghost King. I just know that you're supposed to jump when he goes in the air. I don't know how to fight him outside of that. I couldn't tell you. Wash? No, I'm not washed. I just don't play hell. I've never been good at hell. That's why I play caves. I'm only here for quests. I would never play here otherwise. Yeah, you'll never see me playing in hell unless it's for quests, I promise. I don't even really like playing here at all. Not particularly. I only do it when I have to. It's not great for solo, man. It takes too long to clear mobs. Like it's not balanced for solo at all. It's 100% balanced for trio. Like I'm probably not gonna die here, but it's a slog is all. It's a lot quicker to kill mobs in caves and then PvP than it is to, like, I feel like I spend most of my game just clearing mobs here. Kill the boss? I don't know how to kill boss. So, if I run in there, I'm just gonna die. I don't even know how to fight it. I don't know how to... Yeah, man. Yeah, I just don't really know how to fight it. I mean, we can try, but just know, like, I'm guaranteed dying to it. Just know. I don't think people really do hell boss in normals, do they? I don't know if there's much point in doing normals boss because it doesn't drop. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. People do it. I guess they do it boss here. I honestly did not think that people bossed here because it doesn't drop artifacts. I honestly did not realize people did it. Alright, I didn't know I was gonna get 2v1, to be honest with you. I wasn't expecting that to turn into a 2v1. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting that. Yeah. In my defense, I really did not expect to get 2v1 there. So, yeah, I think the parries were good. I think in a 1v1, I would have won that. So, honestly, it was fine. I think at a 1v1, I would have beat those guys. So, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, well, I don't really need hell. Well, actually, I guess I technically do, but I still need slimes and wisp and stuff, so maybe we'll do some ruins runs and try to kill those mobs for a bit. Yeah, I don't think I really played that necessarily bad. I was not expecting to get like 2v1 in that spot. So, whatever. That's something that Mistfall Hunter does way better than Dark and Darker, and they're not even, and the game isn't even released yet. Mistfall Hunter balances solo maps, mob density, and HP-wise based on solos, duos, and trios. So if you're playing trio, mobs, even on solo, quote-unquote, maps, even though they don't really have solo maps, but the modes are specifically tailored, and the bosses are tailored towards whether you're in solos or trios. It's something that I've wanted Dark and Darker to do for years, and they never did it. SDF said he was going to over 2 years ago. If you look in Discord and look at SDF's old messages, he said that he was gonna balance mobs based on solos, and he never did it. It's just another one of those things on the list of things that just got abandoned, pretty much. Yep, got abandoned. So, what are you gonna do? SDF did also say when he brought solos back even more recently, I was talking about a different time, but yes, he did say he would balance the game for solos if he brought it back, per his words, but I still haven't seen any PvE balancing for solos, so it's one of those things where I'll believe it when I see it. I just don't know if I don't know if we'll ever see a PvE update to actually make the game balance for solos versus trios. I would love to go down to hell if they tuned the mobs to not be the same as like a trio lobby. Because I can do hell in trios. It's super easy to cheese mobs when one person takes aggro and the other two players can hit it for free. Like, it's so much easier than trying to hit that stuff solo. You know, if the mobs were actually scaled properly to be fought solo, I would be more willing to do it. And yes, I know, I could get good and I could do it like the other sweaty solo players. Yes, sure, yes, it's doable solo. But it's not really balanced for solo. It's just doable solo, you know. So I think there's a key difference between those two, personally. Like, yes, technically speaking, everyone could do it solo, but see if I can parry the golem. Seems pretty easy to parry. Oh, well, maybe I shouldn't have done the extra attacks and not try to. Maybe I'll just do only parries. Does seem pretty easy though. I gotta be a little careful of the extra attack he does though. Alright, so left. Okay, so if I just rotate to his right, the other swing doesn't hit me, so it's fine. Okay, got it. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, and I can get an extra parry, too. Okay. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Got it. Yeah, it wasn't too bad for a first attempt. I mean, I've never tried to parry golem before. I think that worked out okay. It's not doable solo. If you try to do rogue HR, it takes forever and everything can two-shot you. Yeah, no, trust me, you're not gonna hear me arguing about it. I personally cannot stand how overtuned how is for solo players. I hate it. Trust me, I'm with you there. I know technically it's doable, but it's just not really fun. That's why I prefer to stick to like caves, because caves is 100% balanced like 4 solos. That's why I'm there a lot, you know. What mobs do I need right now? Still need slimes and wisps. I need dire wolves. So we'll just run around and kill shit for a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, oh my god, dude, and you know what's crazy? Like, normal's hell is obnoxious for solo. The moment you go into HR, like, it's not fun, man. It really is not fun. I know, like, the veteran players that have been playing solo hells for probably thousands of hours are like, oh, yeah, it's easy. But for those of us that don't just sit in hell and just fight those mobs non-stop, like, it's such a pain in the ass. Because it's very clearly made for trios. So, that's really what it comes down to. I mean, again, it's why I like Mistfall so much, is they actually Mistfall has taken the time to balance their game from the ground up for solos and trios separately. Even Mistfall perks are balanced for solos and trios. There's certain perks that are stronger if you're solo and weaker if you're trio, or vice versa, depending on how the PvP balance feels. Because some perks overperform or underperform whether you have a team or not. And that's something that I've never seen Iron Mace do. Iron Mace has never balanced their game based on, like perk-wise, based on that. That's my hard counter, actually. Because I don't think I can parry anything coming from that wizard player. You don't see a lot of wizards, but that is my hard counter. Hyrule or Goblin Caves is a little bit of a slog, but it's definitely, like, not too bad. It's doable. It's way, way, way easier than, you know, Hell is. Parry missiles? Yeah, but I'm slow. All he has to do is just run away from me, and I'll never catch him. He still counters me. If I was Slayer, I would kill him, basically for free. But my movement speed is a little bit slow, so it's going to be hard to catch him. This one's going to do well. I'm not sure. I hope it does, but I definitely wouldn't be surprised one way or the other, just because I've seen every other game release, and they just end up being dead on arrival. So, I hope it ends up being good, but if it's not, then... oh, it is what it is. That's true. I could take off my Fine Cure Ace and fight him. That's very true. It would be like 14 extra speed, so. I've checked the graveyard for daggers, and I've never seen any green daggers spawn there. So, I don't think it's really worth it. Until Iron Mace will probably end up buffing it eventually, and then they'll call it a bug, even though they very clearly made the drop rate terrible. They'll say it was some bug that they didn't notice until just now, and then they'll make daggers spawn again or something. I'm sure that's exactly what's gonna happen. It's like an Iron Mace checklist. I mean, we can go, but I'm telling you, we're not getting one. It's not. There's not going to be a green dagger here. Actually, it'll probably already be looted because people are getting baited into thinking that it spawns here. It's probably already been touched. Yeah, but again, like, it doesn't spawn because the coffin like could spawn it, but this is always white, so really it doesn't. You know, it's not as good as people are making it out to be, I think. Oh, the parry. He didn't know what to do. He got parried, and he's like, oh shit, I guess I'm dead. I said, oh. Okay. Oh. That's how you kill a barb, huh? See, I might not be able to do hell, but I can kill barbs, so... Which skill is better, really? Killing barbs or killing hell mobs? I vote barbs. Yeah, I 100% have my vote on barbarians for sure. Perry has always countered slow weapons. You say that, but people have been telling me for the last 3 days that disarm is garbage trash and Iron Mace ruined the game because they nerfed disarm. I'm not even kidding. Apparently one of the streamers was crying because they nerfed disarm and said he was going to quit the game because of it, which I thought was really funny. I'm not going to say which streamer it is. If you know it, then you know it. Yeah. Someone was crying over disarm being, over Iron Mace nerfing it or something. That's what I was told, at least, so. Players have also been complaining that it's been nerfed, and I think people just don't want to adjust to the new perk. Whirlwind can go through walls as long as the damage is nerfed. That's all that I care about, mostly. If you had to guess, it was one of the longsword abusers. I don't know. Yeah, no comment here. Yep, couldn't tell you. But yeah, 100%. I think Whirlwind would be perfectly fine if they reduced the damage. My vote would be like 80%. Make it like 80, 80, 80, and then see how that goes from there. I think 100% Whirlwind is just overtuned. Yeah, my vote is on 80 for sure. Technically speaking, if you're dying to longsword, you can just play wizard, which hard counters longsword players. But then you have to play wizard, so doesn't that suck? Actually, no, sorcerer is your better play. For sure. Yeah, never mind. Don't play wizard, play sorcerer. I think it's stronger in this meta anyway. Because you don't need nearly as much gear to play it. I actually think the later part of Whirlwind should do more damage, SWAT, not the other way around. Whirlwind comes out so quick that Whirlwind should be more punishing the longer you're in the ability, not less punishing. So the first Whirlwind hit should do, if you were going to do it that way, you wouldn't make it 100, 75, 50. You would make it 50, 75, 100. So you're punishing the other player for being in the Whirlwind for a longer period of time. That's how I would balance it if I was going to do it that way. I think Barbarian hitting Q and instantly hitting you for 100% damage and such a quick attack is like, is kind of crazy. And then like 2 more, it's just 3 hits back to back to back with no action speed penalty, no, like, it's really, really strong. You know what's funny? I thought about playing Whirlwind Barb today, and then I thought to myself, well, I don't really want to do that because it's just boring. So I decided to play Cutlass Fighter instead. Does Whirlwind hit? No, oh, that's what I get for looking at chat. Does Whirlwind trigger hit and damage? I mean, Whirlwind scales with your equipment. Yeah, I mean, if you have damage or anything, it's gonna scale. Yeah, gonna scale on all that stuff. Yeah, I'm hoping that Whirlwind is the next thing that ends up getting balance, personally. Great. Kind of hard to parry arrows. Not that. That's a caster. I'm not gonna W key a caster unless he wants to fight me. Not a whole lot of point in that. If he forces my hand though, I'll take off my chest piece and go chase him down. If I need to do it, I'll do what I gotta do. The casters really are not a particularly great matchup for this build. You think once everyone learns how to block and parry Whirlwind will become situational? I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like the problem is you die too fast to it. It feels bad having a skill that can kill you in like 1 skill use, you know? I don't think Whirlwind should ever be taking you to 100 to 0, you know? I feel like that's more the issue that I have with it. I mean, yeah, if you have True Fizz, of course Whirlwind would affect it. Yeah, as far as I know. I don't see why it wouldn't. I mean, it's gear stats, so. What? Alright, I swear that went through my sword, but what do I know? What do I know? I really, really thought that went through my sword. That is such a good pair of plate boots. I know, I don't think they're really... Plate boots aren't really meta right now, but that is a, like, perfect pair of plate boots. It doesn't get much better than that. That could go on an HR build, honestly. I don't really want to fight the wizard, so I'm gonna just leave him alone. It's really not very fun fighting wizards as PDR fighter. So I'm just gonna let him do his thing. You missed the boots. 3 dex, 2 action speed. And then I can just sock at the third roll. Even Form is still kind of like a little bit scary against this build. I don't know how my first crossbow hit missed, but how the hell did he catch me? Yeah, I think against Demon Form, we need to actually just run away when he transforms. I think that is the correct play, at least. Oh my god, the skeleton hit me. Well, at least he's losing health the entire fight, so... Alright, GG. I think that's how you're supposed to do it, at least. Alright. Okay. Protocol's a cheater? Maybe like 2 or 3 years ago, but no. Not anytime recently. Oh, of course, now the shine comes up. Oh. His gear is better than mine, so. Well, mostly better than mine, I would say. Me have full blues. So. But yeah, I think that's how you're supposed to fight Demon Form. Every time they transform, just run away. And then rinse and repeat until, like, you know, you whittle them down pretty much. Because they do lose 1 health per second in Demon Form, so, you know, there is value in just running away. You had a guy taking 1 damage per hit? That's crazy. I haven't seen any cheaters. None that I'm aware of. I'm not saying that they don't exist, I just haven't seen them personally. Yeah, Mistfall fights were super fun, yeah. People keep talking about Midnight Walkers, but quite frankly, I don't even care about Midnight Walkers anymore. I actually don't even care about that game at this point. I have the launch for Midnight pretty much turned me off on that game, so. I 100% have my healing pot as my 3. I don't know how it swapped to my protection pot. I don't know. Pretty damn sure it was on my red pot there. Pretty sure. Will I play water map for Cutlass? I mean, I guess I'll have to when I go to High Roller. I really only need like a green Cutlass. Just something that's better than gray. It'd be nice if I had some water map quests though, so I wasn't wasting my time in water map, because I do not like that map at all. I don't want to play there more than I have to. So if I have a water map quest, at least I can double dip there and not like play a map I don't like. So I mean, like I wouldn't be coming to hell if I didn't have a quest for it, you know. It's all just quest based, you know. What is that? What the heck is that? I don't know. Like a little snake or something. Not really hard to kill or anything, but it's a hell maggot apparently. Need blood bag? I bet that's a quest item. That's a quest item if I've ever seen it. At least. While blocking, move to the left to parry archers. It works for you. Okay, I'll give it a try. Is that better than this? You know what's funny? The answer is no. Too much PDR loss. 10% PDR. That is way too much to lose. I'll keep that, but I'm not going to use it. That would be more of a Slayer piece. I feel like I haven't really been looting a lot of plate items. I think I find more plate on Goblin Caves than I have been on here. Templar armor kind of doesn't count. Plate, but it's not good plate. So much will plate, man. What is this? Oh, it hurts you. Oh, that does work. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, we know how to parry archers now. Thanks. I should have put my banner down first. I know that I have to kill the little imps first. I think they heal or something. Can I just back away and just block that for free, I think? Well, apparently not quite like I wanted to. Okay, I'm trying to parry. I'm trying very hard here to get this parry off, but it's... I thought it would be easier. I know how to fight them without parrying. I'm just trying to do it with parry. Because you can easily sidestep them. It's not hard. I wanted to parry them. So I don't really know what's going on there. I guess I'm doing it wrong. Let's try with just one. Okay, well I got it, but I got hit, so... I don't know. I'll try it when I'm only fighting one demon bat, and I'll see if I can get the parries that time. Oh, map rotations were the worst thing in the world. I could not stand them. Yeah, I hate map rotation in this game. Makes HR completely unplayable, because then you have... Like, I'm not playing HR water map. Oh my god, I'm not playing that. It is so unfun. There's no way. I don't like HR ice skates either, to be honest, but... Yeah, I'm very much not a fan of map rotation. But everyone here that's been on my channel for a while probably already knows that. barricade. I considered it, but I don't know what I would drop. I don't think I have any perks that I could drop for it is the problem. I don't think it's bad, but I don't know what the hell I would drop. I mean, Swift is like 10 movement speed or something. So, would rather have 10 movement speed or 75 armor. You could make that decision if you wanted to. Oh my god. Parries aren't really working there, but I don't know. Skills? Fortified ground and disarm. Shield mastery, swift, sword mastery, and weapon guard. It's been great for PvP. I'm not very good at parrying hell mobs, but for PvP, even barbs, it's been pretty solid, I would say. So, there's that. At a certain point, I'm just going to end up going back to Goblin Caves and then take a break from questing. Barb can't grapple if you have Iron Will on. Wait, really? That's funny. But grapple's not a knockback. Seems like a coding mistake. Yeah, Cutlasses don't seem to really spawn on this game unless you play water map exclusively. It's kind of silly. Wish they spawned a little bit more on other maps. Would be nice. I mean, Iron Will clearly is for knockbacks, which that is not one. I don't know why that's working that way. Probably just part of Iron Mace's spaghetti coding, honestly. Hey, Ramska? Remy? Welcome, welcome. Iron Mace would never make a coding mistake. Is that why Sorcerer's perk says it reduces like spell cooldown by 2%, and when in reality it's 100%? It's currently, I think it's still bugged, by the way. I think it still says 2%. It's supposed to be 100, so yeah, I'm sure they would never make a mistake, right? Not my Iron Mace. They would never make a mistake like that. Still looking for some of these hell mobs that I need to kill. I'm just gonna open this just so I have it for later. You're from Poland? Ah, welcome from Poland. It's very far away from me. Did I even find any of the hell mobs I needed to kill? Well, I did. I just didn't get the items. I think I needed like bats or like bat wings, but I didn't get any from the mobs I killed. That's just kind of unlucky. Knowing Iron Mace, they coded it as backwards towards the caster. Yeah, that sounds like an Iron Mace thing. You watched Skinny Pete oh, Skinny Pete got mad? Oh, because Skinny was trying to grapple barbs and he couldn't do it? Oh my god, yeah, I could see that being super stupid. Yeah, I could see him getting mad. I mean, it is kind of silly. It really should not work that way. There's no reason that the Iron Will should affect grapple. Good to know, though. If grapple barb ever somehow becomes playable, I'll just run Iron Will, I guess. Just -1 skill for Barbarian. Even more reason to run Iron Will, which is a busted perk already because of casters. It's even better. Incredible. No, it's not bat wings. It's like demon bat wings or something. It's like a howl wing I need. Not the cave bats. Not those. Just to be clear. Wait, those are... Oh, it's only Warlock? I mean, I play Warlock, so I can take those. I'm just gonna see if anyone killed boss, and then I'm gonna run to that portal. Oh my god. Alright, well I can't parry it apparently, so I just face tank it like a dumbass. I didn't see him before I got stuck in that corner. Nope, no one killed it. Alright, well, time to leave. Figured it was worth a quick check, you know, just in case. I don't think I got any of my questing things done while I'm down here. I didn't see any of those flying stinky bats. And I also didn't see any of the wings drop from the demon bats I killed. Let's look. Tough look. Oh, I do not want to sell that, please. That is certainly a questing item that I'll need later. The ash might be one as well, I imagine. How did I even do? How am I even doing towards my questing? I feel like it's going very slow. You know what? Let me get this surgical kit stuff done with. I know I got a bunch of surge kits on one of my classes. I'm just gonna use the ones I need so I can like continue on the future quests after that. It'll save me time. I don't care about the surge kits. If I have them, who would be hoarding surge kits? Maybe my Warlock? Probably Warlock. I don't really use them too much here. Use more red pots than anything. Yep. Grab some low rarity ones. Yeah, just use 2 greens. I don't know if I have to be hurt or not first before I use the surge kit, but just in case, I'll let myself get hit first, and then I will complete that quest. I just know Iron Mace's code is a little funny sometimes, so I would not be surprised if that was a requirement, just in case. It doesn't say you have to be hurt when you use one, but you never know. So, you never know. Alright, yeah, so we'll focus on, well, not really focus on it, but we'll get this quest done with for this round. And then we still need dire wolves, we still need slimes, we still need wisps, we just need a lot of shit. This is the wing I needed, by the way, Torn Bat Wing. I'm pretty sure that's from the Hellbats down in Hell. So I'll be back in 1 minute, fellas. Still don't try Wizard? What do you mean? I don't want to play Wizard during self-found. Wizard is too gear dependent. And quite frankly, I don't have any interest in fighting Whirlwind Barbarians while I have to spend so much effort gearing a Wizard just to fight a Squire Barbarian. That's just too much effort. Why would I want to spend all this time gearing up a Wizard that can just die to a Squire Barb with one Whirlwind? It just, quite frankly, isn't really worth it to me. So, yeah. If they update, what would even have to happen? Honestly, nothing will change that until Marketplace comes out. But if it's not for Marketplace to make Wizard be able to get gear that they need, it would be nerfing Whirlwind Barbarian. At least then I won't feel like I'm just getting free killed by the brain dead class that presses one button and kills me. You know? Yeah, I don't really care if it's insane or not. I'm not playing Wizard. I'm not sacrificing a spell slot in solos just to be able to have to annoyingly change my skill or change my spell to an empty slot, and it's way too much. I'm not doing all that. It's just 100% not worth it. Why would you not just play Barbarian, honestly? There's no reason not to just play Barb over that, truly. Oh my god, I just spawned. I mean, really, like, what reason is there to play Wizard over Barb right now? There really is, like, no reason, I feel like. Maybe I should use the skeleton as, like, my own personal parry machine. Alright, he's gone, so whatever. It would be a funny thing to do, though. Just have the skeleton follow me the entire game and just use him to parry. I've seen people do that for longsword. I think the build I'm running right now is pretty good, personally. And I don't know, I think this is, I think the Cutlass parry is quite strong, from what I can tell. Oh, I need to use the, surge kits before I forget and die with them. Someone said you don't need to use surge kits when you take damage. I wonder if that's true. Alright, I guess we'll find out. This is a learning experience, I guess. It doesn't say you have to take damage, so it should work. Okay, it works. You don't want to play Barb, you want to fire spells? Not in my Barbarian dungeon crawler simulator, you're not. That was the best disarm of my life. That was the best disarm I've ever had. Alrighty then. Well. Alright then. I don't know what to say. That dude really did not want to press his button out. He really did not want to use his... Why do I attack his banner? I mean, why? Because he's W keying me here. How am I supposed to have time to fight? How am I supposed to attack his banner in that fight? Please tell me at what point in time I had a chance to attack his banner. He ran off. He potted. Like, I guess I could have attacked it while he was potted, but I needed the pot myself. So, I guess I technically could have done it there, but I don't know. I needed a pot too. Is a blue pot and a red pot worse than 5-all for him? I guess it's debatable. But if I attack his banner, I probably don't have time to use a blue pot, so I guess that's up for debate on which one of those is better. But at that point, he was W keying me, so I couldn't attack his banner after I decided to, you know, after I decided to do like the blue and the red. I don't know if I could have had time to do that, you know. I didn't really have like an easy point of killing that. Not that I can see at least. I mean, again, I guess you could argue that the blue pot and red pot is worse than destroying his banner, but it's very, very questionable. That's a lot of HP difference. So, maybe both could be good, you know? Maybe they're not necessarily bad or, you know, whatever. I did totally mess up my parry against that guy, but the disarm was so good it didn't matter. No, technically speaking, I probably maybe could have squeezed in a banner hit there when he ran away to pot. There was definitely maybe time to do it. I might have been able to play a little bit better there. It's possible. Just even though I killed him, like it's possible I could have killed it. So. Yeah, that fighter legitimately like forgot how to play the game. I parried him. He got disarmed and he just didn't know what to do. He just had no idea like how to play the game at that point. Yeah, but magic staffs are too rare to play it without marketplace. They don't really drop like all the other weapons do. Magic staff is by far the most rare weapon in the entire game right now, I think. I mean, I have some of them, but again, it seems like a lot of work to do when I could just play Barbarian, you know? Barb really is just very oppressive for casters. Barb is not getting one shot by a Warlock. If a Barb is running Iron Will, you are going to die to Whirlwind Iron Will. You're just going to die. I guess if they're not running Iron Will, then you can kill them, but that's a big if. You're putting a lot of faith in the Barb's you're putting a lot of faith in the Barb's ability to not take one of the strongest perks in the game. I mean, I will run no Iron Will, but I will immediately swap it if I start seeing casters. I'm willing to be flexible, you know? There is a massive, massive difference on that. How many Barbs out there are truly not running Iron Will, which is hard countering these caster classes? I don't know. I feel like it's kind of scary. Scary, scary time to be playing anything but Barb right now, and solos at least. The fact even that it does charge in Hell. I don't really know how to kill Hell mobs. I don't really play Hell. I'm only doing it for quests. So I don't know if I'm the guy that should be teaching you how to do this stuff. Truly. There are definitely better players out there that know how to fight hell mobs. If you want PvP, I'm your guy. If you want Goblin Caves, I'm even more your guy. If you want hell mob guide, I am not your guy. PvP and caves, that's all I'm good for. Actually, I mean, I can play ruins and crypts, but but hell is a different story. You know, I can play the other maps, just not hell. So, yeah. I'm the best player? Not for hell, I'm not. Not for hell. I appreciate it, but that would just be lying. Yeah, I don't really do much hell gameplay. I do need to go to the water map and start collecting Cutlass, though. That's something I do need to do. I was hoping to get some quests for water map so I could double dip, but I might not have a choice, depending on if there's even any water map quests that I have access to. What are we doing today? Cutlass Parry gameplay is what we're doing today. I would say better than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, well. This parry just never seems consistent to me. Like, I try to parry the arrows, but it's quite difficult. It worked once, but that was it. Yeah, going to water map just for Cutlass pains me. It pains me indeed. I personally think the hell mobs are a slog solo. I don't enjoy it. It feels like I spend more time killing mobs than I do having the ability to fight players. That's why I prefer caves. Like, I would not want to do, like, HR hell. That is not happening. That is absolutely never happening. It is too much. I need a mimic? Alright, I guess I got a mimic. That's pretty good. It's like a perfectly rolled chess piece. Yeah, like, to each their own. Like, if you enjoy playing hell, like, that's great. I'm happy for you. But, yeah, it's just not, it's not for me. I don't enjoy having to slog through PvE. It just takes too long. Too much time. You just rush boss room? I mean, you could do that, I guess. If you're rushing boss room, then it's fine. What's it about water map? Swimming. Swimming is what I don't like about it, personally. Also, people always say Ghost King's the easiest boss. I don't even know how to fight the Ghost King. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I know like his jump that he does, but I don't really know I don't really know how to parry him or anything. Unless you don't parry him and you just unless you just do like a just movement based on him. I mean, if I was gonna do bossing for solo though, I would choose Bard, because Bard makes everything twice as easy. But I don't like PvPing on Bard, which is why I don't usually boss. You don't parry Ghost King, it's just movement? Oh, okay. Is it even worth fighting Ghost King and HR solo if you don't have a Bard? I feel like it's gonna take you a long time to kill that, right? Then you might just get third-partied while you're sitting there trying to kill it. I mean, I think Troll and Cyclops are easier than Ghost King, from what I've seen at least. I mean, I can kill those two bosses pretty easily. Use Warlock. Oh, Warlock probably makes it easy because you're using Torture Mastery, right? So you guys keep healing yourself. I'm assuming that's the play. I didn't mean to press that button. Nice job. You think Ghost King is about the same as Troll? Yeah, maybe that means I can learn Ghost King if I took the time to learn it. I imagine I'm too slow on this current build, though. I'm assuming PDR Fighter is, like, not the best idea. You probably need movement speed to make sure you can dodge his attacks. And to run away from him during the that phase where he chases you. So I would assume I would have to like modify my build a bit to fight Ghost King properly. I'm assuming so, at least. Well, yeah, the chase is the problem. I don't think I can outrun the chase on this build. I'm too slow. As far as I know, I don't think I can outrun Ghost King's chase. Definitely not in HR, I can't, for sure. Alright. Alright, well, guess we're not parrying him anytime soon. Did I let it? Oh my god. Oh, and now I parry when he's invincible. Ah, of course. Game is a sick joke. I swear. Can remove my chest and pants when he chases. Oh, I guess that's true. That's true. I could do that. Kind of cheesy, but that's probably what you have to do. And we could try to fight him. Oh, never mind. There's a guy here. So this is why I don't like bossing. There's always people. Always, always. That's a player, right? Am I crazy? Oh, there's a... Why is he in this room? Alright, well, never mind. Yeah, that's actually another reason I really don't like bossing in this game. People always mess up the fights. I would rather third party than boss myself. Because I can PvP very easily. I don't usually want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with people messing up the fight. And I especially don't like risking gear bossing when people usually like to mess that shit up. Pretty sure I'm more scared of a player and like coming in during the fight than I am Ghosting himself. Pretty sure. What do you think the whirlwind nerf will be? Hopefully soon. Probably a damage decrease is my guess. I hope they do it at least. I'm waiting for it still. Oh, I don't know what that was. Some new demon creature. Yeah, I see that someone else is using the Cutlass, which is interesting. I needed those little, those like demon things that explode, but I haven't seen any of them. They're also kind of hard to kill before they explode, so that too. Alright, well, I don't want to aggro that. That is for sure. Yeah, I see the blue portals, yeah. Oh, you mean the bugs are by the blue portal? Alright, well, we'll head over there then. As long as we don't somehow get aggro by this demon thing. Yeah, the hell bugs is what I'm looking for right now. Alright, it doesn't seem consistent enough to parry these arrows, from what I can tell. Dude, this thing is beefy. That is so much HP. These are the bats I need to kill somehow without range kiting them because I don't have range kiting type weapons. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to kill those bugs, but we'll see. I killed one, just barely earlier. Alright, so how do we do this? Hit it, reload, hit it again with the range, then pray to the gods that I can melee it quick enough before it explodes, I guess. I don't know how else to kill it, so. Is it stuck on the wall? Oh my god. Alright, well, I guess I don't get to kill it. It was stuck on the wall, that's not my fault. The plan was there, it just... I didn't expect it to get stuck there. Kind of annoying. It is like impossible unless you're. I think I would need more gear in order to kill these guys. I don't think it's like barely possible in Squire. Like, it's this, like, I mean, I hit it with 2 crossbow hits, and I hit it with 2 sword hits. I can't reasonably hit it more than that. There's no way. Impossible. So, that quest is probably not going to be doable unless I have, like, full gear, I guess. Kind of annoying. I killed 1, but I think I just got lucky. Because that didn't count as a kill, right? Yeah, it's just really stupid. I feel like if you damage one of those, it should count as a kill. I feel like. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know how else I'm supposed to, like, cheese that. Maybe, I mean, I guess if I had higher rarity weapons, but that goes with gear, so that doesn't seem doable. Well, more by the portals doesn't help me. The problem is they're not killable. They end up just eating my damage and then exploding. That's the problem. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to kill them if they, if I can't, like, kill them with, oh, that's good. Pretty sure that's a rare, drop, by the way. Like a very rare drop. I should probably leave with that. Well, at least I got something out of this match. Wasn't like what I wanted, but I'm stuck on whatever. It's fine. I was trying to kill the little thing first, but it's not a huge deal. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to caves and actually do some more PvP practice with this build now. I mean, I didn't do the quest I wanted to do, but I don't feel like questing anymore, so we'll just leave it at that for now. By the way, I heard a rumor that you're gonna be able to buy quest items from the marketplace when it opens. So if that ends up being true, then I will probably just buy my way through the quests. Because I would rather buy them than do them. So will that actually happen though? I don't know. I'm not sure. It might have just been a rumor. But someone did tell me that that was currently, like, gonna happen, so we'll see. And if that happens, then all I have to do is buy the quest items, and then I will just, you know, I'll just, like, do the ones that are required in dungeon. It's just such a pain to do these quests, man. They're just not very fun. Really, it's really more on Iron Mace. I feel like the quests this season have just felt like a slog. Like, I want to do I'm really trying to sit down and do these quests, but they take so long to complete, and I just feel like I just feel like it takes so much work to do them, and it's only the early quests, man. It's so much grinding. It just feels like a lot to me. So yeah, if we can end up buying the quest items, I will probably do that. Just to save myself some time. Okay, let's see. How do we want to do this? So I would love to go to HR, but that would require having access to better cutlasses. So either I have to go farm cutlasses on water and pray they drop, or we just play Squire gear and practice the cutlass PvP. That's probably gonna be what I'm gonna do. I feel like I didn't get the PvP a whole lot, not as much as I wanted to today, because Goblin Caves has way more PvP. So let's go to caves and do some more of that kind of practice. Way easier to PvP on caves than it is on these maps. So let's do that for a little bit. You can buy quest items from Dealmaker. I didn't realize that. Do you pay gold for them, or does Dealmaker take other stuff? Is that the one for the Faustian bargain stuff, or is that gold? They're the coins from the bargain. Okay, gotcha. I'm not doing the Foshin bargain this season. So I probably won't end up being able to buy any of those. I guess it's a nice alternative, but I haven't done any Foshin bargain questing at this point, so I don't know if I want to take the time to do it now. Feels like people aren't really doing the Foshin bargain like they used to. So, like, the fun times of us being able to run around with, like, 3 other goblins is gone, you know? But, like, Foshin bargain doesn't seem to be getting used a whole lot. I guess the novelty wore off or something like that. So with that in mind, you know, just kind of just is what it is. Even though it's reduced damage, it doesn't make it more fun. That's the problem. I don't want to do it. I just have no interest in doing Foshin bargain this season. So it doesn't matter how hard or easy it is, it's just not something I want to do, you know. Yeah, it was more fun when everybody was doing it, but now that Foshin isn't really being used, just the novelty is worn off. It was fun while it lasted, but yeah, I'm kind of done with the mechanic until they update it more. It would have to be its own separate mechanic where you go into the match as a goblin or something, not where you die and then turn into a goblin at this point, because no one's using it anymore. So, just kind of just isn't worth it to me. I would love to do 0 to hero, Cutlass, Parry, fighter, but it would be impossible to do on caves. Like, actually impossible. Because Cutlass don't spawn on caves. No mobs or chests, as far as I'm aware, have the chance of dropping a Cutlass. It doesn't exist. Which makes no sense. They should always drop in. Like, the 100% chest should spawn them, but I don't think I've ever seen one. So, doing a 0 to hero with this kind of thing would not be possible. Unless I did water map HR, which, hell no. Absolutely not am I doing HR water map. That doesn't even sound remotely fun. It's a shame, really. I mean, yeah, but going to HR with a gray Cutlass, I just don't see what's the point? My 0 to hero, I'm never gonna get a better weapon. I'm gonna be stuck on a gray weapon the entire time. The whole challenge is gonna be gray Cutlass. Because I'll never be able to find a better one while I'm playing the game, unless some other guy brings a Cutlass in. Because chests don't spawn it, that's the problem. It's not a very engaging 0 to hero if the weapon doesn't spawn. Because then it means I will never be able to get any upgrade for them, you know? Yeah, that's the issue, yeah. It's like, how am I supposed to 0 to hero if the item is not lootable? Yep, exactly. Takes away from self-found quite a lot when the item is not lootable in the game. Magic Staff has the same issue. Magic Staff can technically spawn on caves, but it's super, super rare. Makes caster feel really bad to play. Like wizard, at least. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at the moment. I would love to try out a 0 to hero Cutlass fighter, but I'm not really sure exactly how I would do it. And like, I guess I could play water map first, but do I want to play water map every single time I want to do Cutlass fighter? Not really, no. Not really. The map is not good enough for me to do that, so it's more of a map issue than anything else. Apparently they can spawn on crypts and ruins, but it's super rare. Like, it's very, very, very uncommon. So technically I could go there and pray to the RNG gods that it spawns, but you know, it's just not a super common sight is all. Makes it a lot harder to 0 to hero. But if they spawn in chests and stuff, it would be super cool and fun to do for me. What was that? Dude, that bat is in my way. That freaking bat was like body blocking me the entire match. Oh my god. Like I couldn't move properly because that bat was on me. So silly. I think rapier is not parryable, by the way. I keep trying to parry bards and it's not working. I think I even heard a block and he didn't get disarmed, and then I never got like a parry. So yeah, rapier is probably not parryable from what I can tell from that fight and the last bard I fought. So I think if we fight a bard, we just have to keep like left clicking pretty much. Goblin caves? Well, this map is great. I love this map. I just wish Cutlass has spawned on it. Yeah, but if I'm doing a 0 to hero, I can't stockpile Cutlasses because it takes so then I can't do the challenge. It's not 0 to hero then. That was the whole point. It's impossible to do a 0 to hero on the maps that I want to play, which is caves and maybe like ruins and crypts, because the shit doesn't spawn. It's always mobs that ruin my day. It's always the mobs. I can't get the block for some reason. That goblin hit me for like 30% of my health too. Luckily, the door meta in this game is stupid as shit, so I'll just full heal real quick with the healing shrine. Luckily, the door meta is full swing, so I'll just, you know, shut the doors and no problem, and I'll go back and try again. That goblin did so much damage to me there. Nah, as balanced as ever. Can't chase if I can shut the doors, right? Impact rating is letting me, like, making it so I can't parry. Can someone explain to me how parrying works? Does parrying work by your weapon needs less impact resistance in order to parry? Because if that's the case, weapon guard actually is trash. I think weapon guard is ruining this build because I can't parry oh, it's a Viking, but I still couldn't parry it. I tried and it wouldn't work. I think even during disarm, my parry was not working. Something was going weird there. Something was not working properly. Like, I know for a fact that was, like, being weird. Yeah, I think weapon guard is actually ruining this build. It's making it so I can't parry. I need to take it off. The movement speed is great, but it legitimately is not working. It's ruining the build, so we have to take it off. Yep. That is gonna have to be the play. Which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Yeah. I was hoping that that wasn't why that was happening, but it seems like that is. It has nothing to do with the disarm. I couldn't parry. I hit the block multiple times and spammed right click and I could not parry. 100% weapon guard is ruining this build. It's just like it's actively a bad skill or perk. It's not, it's an anti parry perk. So I can't use it. Which sucks because it's really good stat wise. It's such a shame that I can't use this perk. But I tried to parry that. I mean, I think I hit like 5 blocks and it did not work every single time. So what can I even do? The impact rating is just too high, I guess. It's annoying. And we killed him, but tough luck. Weapon guard is actively hurting this build because the impact resistance is bad for parrying. So I need to take that off and swap it for probably counterattack. Counterattack is just worse than weapon guard, I think. But it's better because it doesn't have the impact resistance is like bad. So we need to get rid of that. Yep. Unfortunately, not working like I wanted it to. Yeah, that's just how parry works in this game, unfortunately. It doesn't even really make sense why it works that way. I just know that it does. Like, I think it's a little bit silly that's even a thing. Like, I can't use the perk because it's not letting me parry because the impact is too high. It's like, it's very strange, but 100% it gets messing up my Cutlass berries, so I need to do it regardless of how good that perk is otherwise. Veteran will be good instead? What do you mean? The counterattack? No. No, Veteran Instinct is not good for this build. That is actively bad for this build. You wouldn't want to use that. You're spending so much time holding, like, block parry, I don't see how that would be good. Counterattack is just better. You get movement speed and action speed, which is better stats. And you're blocking anyway, so there's no reason to take that. Like, counterattack is just better. There's no reason to take the other one. It's just worse, objectively. So I'm gonna stick with this personally. Yeah, I thought Veteran Instinct would be better. I guess, yeah, that fight I think really showed me like why it's bad. Also, maybe I can parry the rapier too. Does anyone know what the rapier impact power is? Let's see. Dark and darker wiki. Rapier impact power. Rapier has an impact of 3. Okay. I think Cutlass's block power is 3, so I think that means you can parry a rapier if you don't have the impact power. Wait, you know how I can find this out? I can check the Viking sword impact power. Viking sword impact power. Let's see. Viking sword has an impact of... It doesn't say. The wiki doesn't say. It's outdated. Is there really no impact here? Oh, here it is. It's 3. Okay, so Viking Sword and Rapier have the same impact power, which means that as long as it works the way I think it does, my Cutlass should now be able to parry Viking and Rapier. Well, that 5% fizz resistance I thought was like good, but I want to test out the damage on the dummy with a gray. I'll just do it with the other goblin. $88. That's pretty good, honestly. That's pretty solid for a gray Cutlass. I mean, yeah, I would say that's very solid, don't you think? Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I think that's pretty good. If only the goblin mobs dropped Cutlass weapons. Okay, well, Battle Axe doesn't swing anywhere near as fast as parrying does. That's swinging more than twice as fast as a Battle Axe, so that's a little bit disingenuous to say. It's still double the DPS of a Battle Axe base attack, because Battle Axe swing is very, very slow. You're not swinging that fast with a Battle Axe unless you're using Whirlwind, which you already know Whirlwind is broken anyway, so it like barely matters. Yeah, we don't have to sit here and debate that Barbarian Whirlwind is busted. So, Battle Axe without Whirlwind is like not actually that great unless you're parrying with it. Pirate Shop Gutless, but only on water map, which is the problem. I don't really want to play the water map. That's the hard part. The only wizard playing the game, it seems like. Not really a good matchup for us. I'm not playing wizard, guys. I'm not playing it in this meta. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. Whirlwind is too oppressive, and wizard gear is not easy to find. It is just not, it's not worth it. It is an Iron Mace issue to fix at this point, not a me issue. If they nerf Whirlwind, I'll maybe consider it, but not until that gets nerfed. No, I'm not playing wizard. I'm not fighting the Barbarian Onslaught as a wizard in this meta. It's not even fun. Like, I will actively have no fun if I try to do this. Sorry. I mean, yeah, quite frankly, Warlock and Sorcerer are just better than Wizard right now. Both of them are better. Is that a sorcerer? Man, we're just we're encountering a bunch of casters today. Honestly, if we wanted to play the correct build, we would just go play Iron Will Barb and just bully these casters. Because I don't know what the hell they're gonna do against Iron Will Barb with Whirlwind. They'll just get dunked on. You're not beating that. Not as a caster, you're not. Like, if you wanted to go all in, you could just throw in Achilles Strike and then absolutely free kill them. Rage, Achilles Strike, Iron Will, I think beats basically every caster with Whirlwind. There's no way you're surviving against that. If you really wanted to play meta, that would probably be the build to play if the casters are deciding to start coming out and play the game again. You can always bully them out of the game. Alright, I'll just go in and fight them, since it's at least 2 of them. Pretty sure bosses are still bugged for dead bodies, right? I don't know if this is killable. I actually messed up against that whirlwind, by the way. It was my own fault. Like, I messed up here. The height disadvantage as well. Alright, well now you can deal with it. Oh, they fixed it? Oh, that's good at least. W Iron Mace for fixing that. Legitimately. Yeah, nice whirlwind, bro. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, boys. See, that's what I meant to do the first time. I just fucked it up. What's even happening here? Yep. No, the parry did not cancel the whirlwind. That was disarm. Disarm cancels whirlwind. You know, the skill that the entire community is crying about, saying that it's bad. Yeah, disarm cancels whirlwind barb. Yeah, if you want to counter brainless barbarians, just play Cutlass parry, and you'll just kill them. Yeah. The whole community has been crying about this. Oh, not the... I should actually clarify. There is a small subset of the community that has been crying about disarm getting nerfed, and it's ridiculous because it's still strong. It's absolutely still playable. So. Pummel also. I think Pummel also does disrupt whirlwind, yes. I think after playing with the Cutlass for a while... yes, I think the Cutlass is probably best for parry, from what I can tell. It seems very strong. Caster lock is very good. How do they nerf it? Disarm? Well, disarm used to be on weapon hit. It no longer works on weapon hit. It only works for a parry. So, if a whirlwind barb tries to hit you, they'll get disarmed and then they'll just end up dying. Where is he going? Guess he doesn't want to fight, huh? Well, I think disarm is better than pommel strike. Even in the current state, it seems better. Oh my god. Alright, well. No PvP for us, I guess. I tried. I tried, but he did not seem interested in fighting. Even after hitting me with a free hit, he still wouldn't WQ me. Yeah, he's just scared. If he had boss loot or something. It does make more sense to disarm with a parry, but there is a subset of players that are low skill, I guess, and don't want to actually have to, you know, play the game. So they want to just win with the disarm button for free, which is not good for the game. There's no reason disarm should have worked on a melee attack. Disarm as a parry skill is still perfectly fine. It is still a good skill. People are over exaggerating in how bad that this skill is. It's not bad. It's crazy that people are even like saying it that way. Truthfully. I fail to see how this is bad. Yeah, I guess I do need to go to water map and just farm some cutlasses, I guess. Even a green one would be enough. Second wind? No, second wind is super off meta nowadays. Some fighters still run it, but it's very, very off meta. They nerfed it a long time ago, and it's never really seen the same play. Well, PDR fighter with this Cutlass like build actually feels pretty solid. I like it. They drop all the time. 10 minutes in high roller and you'll have plenty of it. True? Maybe. I mean, I don't really need high rarity cutlasses or anything. Even if they're just like green or blue, that's like perfectly fine. Screw it. That's fine. We'll, I'll do an HR run. I'll do an HR run in water map, and we'll see if I can get these cutlasses to spawn. You're never gonna see me in water map again, but we'll do it just so I can get this done. So. This will be a one of, probably. Just for the Cutlass. Because then we can actually play HR. Oh, I can buy white bandages now. Is that worth it? Kind of is worth it, huh? I didn't realize that, I didn't even know quests would let you buy better bandages, to be honest. I've never done enough quests to get more bandages. Like, actually never. That's I know it sounds so stupid, but I don't do quests. I didn't even know that I could get them. That's so funny. Had no idea. Caught me off guard as well. Alright, let's go do some farming. HR water map. Help me. Make a video out of it? Out of disarm? Yeah, I will. I'm planning on it. It's way better than people give it credit for. I absolutely will. Yeah, it's way, way better than people are giving it credit for. Like I am genuinely surprised at how few people are even considering disarm as a valid like skill for PvP. I don't know where I don't know where the pirates spawn. I'm pretty sure it's in the top right corner, which means we got the worst possible spawn in the game, I think. Which is impressive. Okay, well, I can't really see. Good start. Yeah, no skeletons don't drop it, so. Yeah, we got like the worst spawn in the game, I'm pretty sure. Go figure. Welcome to why I don't play water map, because now I have to sit here and swim. I don't want to swim, man. This is why I don't like this map. Because swimming sucks. Like, you think I wanna sit here and yeah. I just really don't like the swimming mechanic in this game. It's just not really for me. I liked it at first, but yeah, I grew out of it pretty quick. Boats? Yeah, but then like you're like a sitting duck to any like PvP, right? I mean, boats aren't great either. I don't really want to use boats as well. They're kind of both bad. So these can just hop on your boat, huh? I didn't even know that these could hop on your boat. That is news to me. Oh, there's some pirates over there, it looks like. Farming spears? Why do I need spears? What reason could I possibly have for spear farming? Not really aware of too many. Because I don't really feel like I need them. I don't play ranger, so. Which would probably be the class that you would want them for. No. No Cutlass. Is it only like the Cutlass fighters that drop them? Or can any fighters do it? Because these guys just have axes. These guys probably aren't even going to drop Cutlasses, will they? I bet those will, though. And I'm assuming that these are the ones that will drop them, considering they're usually using a Cutlass. And it gave me a falchion. Okay, of course it did. Of course it gave me a falchion. I get so many of these on Goblin Caves. I don't need more falchions. Please, I don't need more. Spears have good riposte. Better than Cutlass riposte? True. What do you play like spear parry fighter? Or I guess you can play ranger and then use the spear for parry too, right? Arming sword. All these weapons are ones I could already get on Goblin Caves. We're off to a bad start. It is fun parrying these guys, though. Even though they're not giving me what I need. Even though they're giving me garbage, they're at least fun to fight, I guess. Hey, Picasso. I like the Cutlass. Seems very good. I'll probably make a video on it. Yeah, like, he has a Cutlass in his hand and he's giving me falchions and arming swords. Like, what the hell, man? Ridiculous. Alright, well, Dagger Guy's a little harder to parry, it seems. Big guy downstairs. Oh, yeah, like the, King... What is it? King K. Rool? Yeah, that guy. I don't think chests can drop Cutlass, so I think we legitimately have to swim to the other part of the map in order to find them. Yeah, this is not fun. This is a lot of work that I have to do for one weapon. I 100% should be able to loot this weapon outside of this map and only the Cutlass pirates. It's very weird. This is a lot of effort I have to expend just for this one weapon. No, it's not actually his name. King K. Rool is a Donkey Kong Country thing, but that's what he reminds me of. I don't know where to find broken glasses. I'm not really a questing kind of guy, so you'd have to ask someone else. I don't really have an answer for that. So if you're playing Ranger and you have a spear and you block with it, you can parry, yeah, because spears can parry. Cutlass can technically spawn on crypts, but it's super rare, and they do not spawn on goblin caves. Like, they actually do not spawn. I've never seen one. So, yeah, you have to come here and kill pirates in order to get a Cutlass. It's why I have not been playing with this weapon for so long, because... you know, it's just annoying having to come to one map I don't want to play just for one weapon. That's all. I'm telling you, I have never seen one spawn on caves. Like, I really do not think I've ever seen a Cutlass spawn on caves. I think it is not a spawn. It's probably broken. Quite frankly, it's probably just a broken spawn there or something. Who knows? But it 100% is not working. That's why I gave up. I mean, I have a full stash of gear and I have no Cutlasses, except for PvP. Quite frankly, and they're only dropping falchions. Like, I can't even get Cutlasses from this map. They're just dropping. I already have 1,000,000 falchions. I don't need more. I don't need another falchion. I've seen like 4 falchions and 1 arming sword, so I'm just getting Goblin Caves loot now. People are telling me they drop everywhere on this map, and I've seen 0. Crazy. Oh, obnoxious. Am I gonna get my first Cutlass? Nope. A rapier. Nope. This is such a waste of time. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna be playing with a full kit and then a great Cutlass, I guess. I don't know what else I can do. I mean, it's so stupid. So stupid, man. Hey, thank you, Gavino, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. If anyone ever asks me why I don't like the water map, this is a great example of why I don't like the water map. Chasing people underwater is the stupidest thing in the world. You think doors are bad. Like, you think door PvP sucks? Yeah, how about water PvP? Water PvP takes the cake for, like, the worst combat in this game. Like, yeah, it is miserable. I don't know how anybody can play this map seriously. I have no idea. My walk button is not bound. I don't think I can sprint in water. I don't even think I have that button bound. Alright, well, range weapons are useless. Alright, well, time to chase him for a while. Oh, nice. He's aggroed. Nice. You know, he could have just fought me 10 minutes ago. Why am I aggroed now? What the heck? This is such cool PvP, guys. I'm glad I decided to come to the water map. This is such cool PvP. This is so cool. Wow, yes. So cool. So cool, man. I literally can't swim faster. I don't think I have a button bound for it. No, you can't even use your banner underwater now. This is gonna be a fun game. Yeah, maybe I'll just go to normals, and then at least then... No, I mean, that's not gonna be any better. It's still gonna suck. Slow walk button? Guys, I don't have slow walk bound to my hotbar. It's not even an option for me. I don't have that option. I don't have it bound to my keyboard. No, why would I have walk bound to my keyboard? When would I ever use the walk button on this game? No, I don't have it bound. No. This is a very fun, this is really good PvP. Honestly, at this point, I'll just lose my kit. Just getting this guy killed. At this point, out of principle, I will go out with him if I have to. I don't know why he's holding a pot. Who knows? But yeah, at this point, I'll go out with him if I have to. I don't have any loot anyway. I never found a cutlass. So, I don't even care. It's built in? No. My walk button has been deselected for a long time. What do you mean? My shift button is for crouching. I don't use slow walk in this game. Because I don't play water map, guys. Why would I have walk bound? I don't play water map. If he has a Cutlass, this is perfect, yeah. No, legitimately, at this point, I'll just die before I, like, I'm already okay dying this game. That's fine. I'll just go in with Squire and normals and look for Cutlass. I don't really care. Yes! Bitch. Finally! He's dead! Yes! Yes, we did it! I actually get to live this game. Oh, wait, let's loot him quick and get out of here. I can't even loot because the water's moving my body. Oh, totally worth it. Oh, yeah, look at all this loot. Oh my god, that was so worth it. Makes perfect sense why he was running, right? Totally why he was running, yeah. He had all this valuable loot on him he didn't want to lose. Makes perfect sense, right? Yeah. Yeah, I also go to PV. I also go to HR and run when I have nothing on me. For sure. I can see why he was running now. Yeah, he didn't want to lose his BIS. Mistfall, next test is the 23rd, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to bound my hotkey for the swim sprint, but I can't do it right now. I'm gonna just go run to this portal. I want to know why that fighter didn't just fight me. We could have saved all that time instead of him running for 10 minutes. We could have just had a fair 1v1. He had no gear. He had nothing on him. Not a single piece of loot. We could have just fought and been done with it. I don't know what he was doing. What a weirdo. So weird. I mean, if you don't want a PvP, like, he could just go to PvE mode, you know? It's just so weird. I don't know. Freaking bizarre. Oh, yeah. Bizarre. Alright, where's this portal at? Underwater. I like the water map when it very first released, and then I realized how bad water PvP is, and I immediately stopped liking it. Did the body just disappear? I don't know. Anyway. Alright, that was fun. That was a great water map. Damn. What's the point of collecting higher tier loot if you're not going to use it? If you're not going to PvP and you're just going to run away the whole game, why are you even collecting better loot in the first place? What's the point? Legitimately, because at that point, he's just collecting better loot to give it to other players at that point, like, for free. Like, that was super weird, right? Like, when I killed him, I was expecting him to have some, like, maybe like a quest item, or maybe like a really good piece of loot or something. He had nothing. He had random blue gear that wasn't even that good, and then he had like an inventory of meds, like 3 rows of meds. And usually people that bring rows of meds like that are PvP players, which is even weirder. I don't know, it was like super strange. I don't really understand what he was doing. Super weird game for sure. Beg you to give up? Yeah, he doesn't know how determined I am. He doesn't know how determined I am. Let me tell you. All right, let's see what my walk button is. Let's see. Walk. Okay, it says it's left control, but I pressed that button during the game and it did not work. Walk isn't walk the sprint? Isn't walk the underwater sprint button, or is it a different button? I thought it was walk. Because I definitely pressed that button and it didn't seem like I got it. My argument's weird. Is it? Why? If you go to high roller with no gear, like he's basically 0 to hero, what is the point of running around for 10 minutes and not PvPing in high roller? Why not just play PvE mode if you don't want to risk PvP? There's a million valid reasons he ran. What was his valid reason? He wasn't low on health, and he had no gear. So what reason does he have to run there? I can't think of a single reason. It's not like he was out of meds. If he had no meds, then I would understand because he was low HP. But he wasn't low. AP farm? I guess. He didn't have gear, try to loot it? Well, what do you mean? Exactly. He didn't have any gear. Well, no, his gear was... No, well, he had random blues on. His gear was the same as mine. He had blues on. No, his gear was equal to mine. Yeah, we were on equal footing. So all he did was just waste time. I mean, I don't really understand what his like purpose was. Honestly, if my sprint in water button was working, I guess I would have killed him, but it wasn't working for some reason. I don't know. I personally don't see why you would ever go to HR and run from PvP for 10 minutes when you could just play PvE mode. I just don't get it personally. Why do I care? Me? I mean, I just think it's weird, but I mean, it's fine. I mean, I killed him anyway, so it didn't really matter. It was just weird to me. That's all. I'm just acknowledging that it's weird behavior. That's all. I just found it funny. Do I take every single fight I run into? Yes, I do. You're asking the wrong person for that. Basically every fight I take, unless it's a counter matchup. Like if I'm playing like PDR fighter and I see like a wizard, I'm gonna run. But if it's an even fight and I have no gear to lose, yeah, I'm always PvPing. You're asking the wrong person that question. For sure. Well, I tried to run underwater, but it wasn't working, so I'm a little bit confused. Well, I played an entire water match and I got 0 Cutlass, so I guess we're just gonna have to play HR with a gray Cutlass. You see me run from fights all the time. You see me run from fights where I have no gear in my inventory, no loot, and it's an even matchup 1v1. Because that's cap. That's not true. I do not run from fights all the time when I have 0 gear in my inventory and I have just meds and like random blues. Not in a mirror 1v1. I would never run from that. That's not true. That's absolutely cap. I'm not sure why you're lying. It's very weird. You're welcome to show me a clip. Show me a clip where I have no inventory, no treasure, no gear, and I ran from a fair 1v1 in HR. I would love to see it. Because you said I do it all the time, so please show me a clip that you're telling me exists, and I will apologize and tell you that you're right. Legitimately, I cannot think of a time that I've ever done that. Alright, looks like my sprint button is working now. I mean, seriously, if I do it all the time, then show me a clip. I mean, I am all for it. I mean, Joe, it sounds like you watch me enough to find the clip, because you said you see it all the time, so please show it to me. By all means. Please show me the clip that you say that I do all the time. It shouldn't be hard, right? It should be easy. You said I do it all the time. So it should be super easy. You know, or you're just lying, being stupid. There's also that. I mean, if you're gonna call me out for something, at least don't lie about it. At least have the decency to do that, right? You said you can get chests and Cutlass? Or you can get Cutlass and chests? Is that true? Is it just Goblin Caves chests that don't spawn Cutlass? I'm looking, but I don't see them. I vote we ban Joe, to be honest. He was obviously very salty over something that was not even true in the first place. We could just ban him and move on. I don't even know why he's in stream if he doesn't like the stream. Wait, like, why is he hate? Does he hate watch? I guess I don't know. I guess my #1 hate watch viewer. I guess. Weird. Man. Oh my god, what is happening? Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. The damage stacked up really quick. I didn't realize I got hit that much. The dagger guy seems really hard to parry. No. Every time I try to parry him, it's like it just doesn't work. I can parry the Cutlass guys, but yeah, the dagger ones are a lot harder for me. Well, the thing is, that Joe guy, he used to be in my streams. Look at that, a Cutlass! Incredible, they do spawn. Wow, incredible. Incredible. Yeah, that Joe guy has been, I'm pretty sure he's been hate watching my streams for like the last 2 years. So, it is a little bit funny. But yeah, to tell me, one of the most active PvP players that I run from fights all the time is insane. Like, that is a crazy thing to say from his end. Like, of all the things you could tell me I'm bad at this game about, it is not running away from PvP fights when I have nothing to lose. I am always up for, I'm always up for PvP. It's crazy. I have no idea what that key is for. Never seen it in my life. I'm here for Cutlasses, though. I don't really care about that key. Unless it has Cutlasses there. Alrighty. A weird little punch attack. It's kind of hard to parry. There's a treasure room pretty close to me. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where it is the thing. Right, I'm trying to parry this. I'm having a really hard time. I don't know. That punch is like really weird. The weird hitbox. I tried. Oh, you can get rings and necklaces in there? Yeah, I don't know where the room is though. There's no problem with min-maxing when gear brackets are a thing. I don't think there's any problem with that. Yeah, I personally have no issue with people min-maxing and stuff like that. At this point, who cares? The gear is so close in power that you can easily kill people that are running min-max gear. Flame? I mean, you don't have to agree with me, but I disagree. You don't need BIS gear to win PvP in this game. You can win against BIS, Blues, and Squire very easily. It's very, very easy. Alright, well, we're just doing great right now. HR means nothing in this game. It only means harder PvE. It has nothing to do with the player versus player combat. There's no issue whatsoever with people bringing in lower gear into, like, normals at this point. There's no issue with it whatsoever. Who cares? If someone wants to bring in full blues, I'll just kill them in Squire gear. It doesn't matter. Squire gear can absolutely kill blues in this game right now. There's no issue with that. Because the thing is, you can always just play PvE mode if you don't want to deal with that, you know? You don't have to, like, go into the PvP modes. I see no issue with it, personally. Just my own opinion. Alright. There we go. Oh my god, his Cutlass keeps blocking my parries. Come on, please. There we go. Norms really is not an issue, like, at all. I just disagree. I don't know. I just don't really see an issue with it. I mean, really, I just don't really understand. Like, if you don't like PvP, you can go to PvE mode. There's an entire mode just for you that you can play without PvPing. And if you don't want to, I mean, that's really it. That's really all it comes down to. Like, there's always a mode you can go to not fight, you know, PvP. It's really that simple. You can't be upset with someone for PvPing when there's a mode for PvE. Like, that's just crazy. That's the equivalent argument of the weirdos and arc raiders who complain about people PvPing in that game. It's the same, like, principle. It's just a very weird argument. Like, no, don't PvP in my PvPvE game, pretty much. Now, albeit the arc raiders community is way worse than this one in terms of that, but still, it's like, it's the same, like, general idea. I just don't really get it, I guess. I mean, that's also true, yeah. You can literally just loot gear in normals and find gear that is similar to any kind of blue BIS someone's gonna bring in. Because the gear stats are way down than they used to be. Like, who cares? The gear is not that strong anymore. It's really not, like... It's not that big of a deal, man. The gear is not that overtuned. There's no all stats. There's no movement speed. There's no max HP or max HP bonus. There's no true fizz. Like, all of these stats that would maybe sway me, they don't exist anymore. Like, at this point, if you're complaining about getting gear diffed in normals, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, yeah, the gear can make a difference. Like, you can lose a fight because of gear. I lost a fight because of gear the other day, and I acknowledged it, but, you know, to complain about people using gear in PV, that's crazy. You should not be complaining about people using the gear they want to use. That's insane to me. I just don't get it. I don't know. Well, yeah, you can't get, like, movement speed on, like, rolls anymore or anything like that. But the gear has just shrunk a lot. The gear diff is nowhere near as much as it used to be. Quite frankly. Well, I got 2 Cutlasses this game, so I guess that's a win. But one of them is for my kit, and the other one is extra. I need, like, way more Cutlasses than this is the problem. Way more Cutlasses than what I have right now. Okay, well, hold up. How do I just don't want to die because I'm an idiot in the water. We're kind of full. Oh, he's... Oh boy, another fun, engaging water map PvP fight. Here we go again. Yep, here we go again. Gotcha. Oh my god, the water PvP in this game is so silly. It's so stupid. Oh god. Anyway. This guy bugged? Well, he might have been bugged for a second, but... Oh, alright. I thought you crouched in front of him to stop the gust of wind, but maybe not. I'm literally stuck. Please, please, please. Okay, this is, like, annoying. I need to kill this thing so I can loot the body. Oh god. I'm dead. I'm just dead. That's really unfortunate. I'm dead. GG. Yeah, I didn't realize the barb was there. I was just busy trying to kill the harpy. I messed up. I didn't notice he was there till like he was right in my face. Alright, well I'm done with the water map. We're not playing there anymore. I will just play with the gray cutlass. I'm not doing that. That map is actually so terrible. That map is actually so garbage. I am not playing there. Wow, I will play geared Cutlass Fighter when the marketplace opens and I can buy Cutlass. I'm not going there. Like, that is, like, actually... Like, I just spent 5 minutes chasing a fighter and then, like, the barb just, like, comes out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm good. I would rather not. I would rather play in grays than have to sit there and farm that map. I can't do that, man. I'm sorry. Water map PvP just is not it. I can't do it. Well, I could have fought that barbarian. I just didn't realize he was there. Like, he was already whirlwinding me by the time I realized he was there. I just didn't hear him. Yeah, we're just gonna move on from that map. I'm done with that. I legitimately don't know how people can play water map PvP. It's it is probably like the least fun of all the maps. I would rather play, even ice map is better than water map is for like just general like player combat. It's really not good for PvP at all. Not to mention that with the water, the way it moves, it's actually kind of hard to hear people too. Almost makes it worse. Because I could not hear that barb. I didn't hear him till he was on top of me, hitting me with rage. Well, if I have to go to water map to farm Cutlass, then I just won't do it. I'll just wait for the marketplace to open. I'll wait a week if that's what I have to do to play like HR Cutlass. I think I might have 2 in my inventory from like other Cutlass fighters I've killed, but yeah, it's not worth it to me. I'll just play like other build. I can always just go back and play Barb too, you know, it's not a big deal. Because Barb can work with literally any weapon in the game. You don't need, like, I don't have to worry about going to the water map to farm Barb weapons, you know? It's fine. What do you think is the top new Parry weapons? Well, the answer is Cutlass. You're taking out the answer to the question, so I don't know what to give you. The Cutlass is the new Parry weapon, I think. Maybe Bardiche or Halberd, maybe. But Cutlass does seem to be best. Yeah, we're just gonna leave out the silly water map PvP whenever I make a video on this build. Weaponsmith quests. Yeah, I think I was trying to do that, but I was getting, I think I was having issues finishing the quest. I don't remember which one it is. I'll take a look at the weaponsmith quest and see if I can get it. Oh yeah, it's because I need gold ore. It's because I need gold ingots. That's the problem. So in order to do that, I have to hope that people are killing the boss. Like, I have to hope that people are doing both bosses. Which, yeah, that could take a while. I've been in there a few times. I mean, I could kill the Cyclops, but... I forgot, I don't even have a pickaxe on me, so... I mean, not that this thing isn't hard to kill or anything. Wait, is it left or right, actually? Wait, it's been a while since I've done this. Is it right rotate or left rotate? I think it's right rotate, actually. I think I went the wrong way. That's why I got hit by the dust. Yeah, it's right, it's right. 100% it's right. Yeah, we're good. I'm good now. But yeah, I need to bring a pickaxe if I'm gonna do this. Yeah, so I have to hope that someone does troll, but I also can't do it this game anyway because I forgot my pick. So. Yeah, a white Cutlass will be a little better, but that's still really a normals thing, not really an HR thing. What the heck? I missed that. I mean, that's true, I guess. I could just do PvE mode and rat and wait. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Engaging combat, or engaging gameplay for sure. Man, this thing takes quite a while to kill with Graze. Kind of annoying. This would go a lot faster if I had some, like, blues on. Oh, I got stuck on the flag. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're not killing this game, I guess. Alright, I'll do it. I'll just do it next game when I have a pickaxe. Note to self, don't place the flag down mid-fight or I'll get stuck. Outside of that, that boss is super easy. Just don't place down the flag. Not mid-fight, I guess. Yeah, but yeah, I'll just bring pickaxe. I'll just bring a pickaxe next game. There's no point in doing it this game because the boss loot in normals is super mid anyway. Like, there's really nothing that's gonna drop that I care about, really. Like, you really have to go to HR for the boss loot to matter, except for the gold. Play Bard. Yeah, but Bard is not a fun PvP class. Is the problem. Yeah, but I know it's good for, like, mobs and all that. Well, the guy that was fighting Troll died, so this is not going to be the match anyway. Yeah, you know, the unfortunate thing is, this build might have to be retired until Marketplace opens, just because of the Cutlass issue. I don't know if I can reasonably bring a great Cutlass into HR and, like, have fun playing it there. I feel like I'm gonna end up getting stat checked by, like, legendary gear players. Like, in normals, it's fine. I can kill blue-geared players with, like, Squire. That's not a problem. In HR, it might be a little bit harder, though. I just don't know if this is gonna be like a particularly good build until the Cutlass opens up from market. Then we can play to our heart's content, because I can just buy Cutlasses for someone who likes the water map. Pretty much. Oh, that is a player goblin. scrape your PvP, I guess. Right? I guess people do still use Faustian and Bargain. I didn't think that anyone was really doing that mechanic anymore. I haven't seen one in a long time. Yeah, no one killed Troll. No, I'm good. I mean, without trade market, there's just no real point in trying to trade right now. This is kind of obnoxious. I'll just wait and be patient. We'll just wait for marketplace to open, then we can test out the build in HR motor. It's really fine. I mean, I can go in HR and use this build. It's just gonna suck because we're gonna be very undergeared. Yeah, it's just kind of unfortunate that they've locked away one of the more fun weapons on the worst map in the game. I don't know why they did that. Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, no, I'm fine, Chris. Really, it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. The bargain mechanic is when you can turn into a mob, like a goblin or something. With I mean, that's it. You can just turn into a goblin. That guy was not a goblin. It was a player. Oh shoot. Let's just reset since no one's here anyway. I wonder if there are any other fighter weapons that actually parry as good as Cutlass does. I don't think there are. I think this is the best. Because, I mean, you can find like 5,000 falchions while playing the game. It's just this weapon that's rare. You know what? I guess we could check, like, the weaponsmith, maybe? No, because he'll only sell grays, so it's not going to matter. Maybe the goblin merchant? No. No. Yeah, it's kind of like the magic staff situation, pretty much. Yeah, cutlasses just aren't really obtainable right now. That's tough. I mean, I guess I could just go to normals and farm cutlasses. There's really no reason to go HR there, though. So, but I guess I could do normals. I don't really want to, but that's probably our only real option. And because it doesn't have to be high rarity. I don't need purples and legendaries. I only need, like, greens. Just something that isn't gray is perfectly fine. Really. Maybe people will play less scared, too, since everyone is, like, super scared to fight on water map for some reason. So maybe people will be more willing in normals, maybe. Maybe, at least. Not necessarily guaranteed, but... Yeah, it is pretty stupid. Like, this game wants... It's funny, Iron Mace, like, wants to shoehorn self-found, but they don't want to give merchants higher rarity gear. Like, why are the merchants so useless for self-found? That would really change a lot of things. If I could buy greens and blues and purples and legendaries from merchants with higher affinity, that would actually make self-found not feel as bad. But, you know, with this in play, or like with the way that it works right now, it's pretty tough, yeah. Valentine just doesn't have a lot of options. Usually, I don't really know. Like, it's only 5 pieces of gear, so it's pretty unlikely I'm gonna find a cutlass in there, most likely. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna just go normals in... Yeah, we'll just go normals water map, and I'll just... Yeah, we'll just stay out of HR for now. I don't want to PvP there anyway, at the rate that we're going. So, I'll just do it this way. It's fine. All we need are greens, like green cutlasses, and I'll be perfectly content. I don't need anything higher than that. Yeah, I mean, I stand by what I said. If Iron Mace wants to implement SSF for longer periods of time, then they need to fix the, quite frankly, the terrible merchant system that they have in place. Like, why are we playing self-found for 3 weeks when you are unable to get merchants that have better than grays? Like, I don't understand what the point is, you know? Like, surely most people that like self-found would want merchants to at least have some alternatives, you know, gear-wise, but I mean, they don't, you know? They just don't. Very annoying. So yeah, I'm up for SSF more if they want to add, you know, merchants and fix them up so I can find gear that is, you know, find alternative gear, you know. Heck, even greens would be, I would be happy with greens, honestly. If I could just buy a green cutlass from the weaponsmith, I would be happy, really. I would. Because I can make do with a green. Like, that's fine. The grays in this game just aren't you know, in HR at least, they don't really hold up for like mob clearing or anything. So it just takes a long time. I mean, I'm assuming everyone here would agree with that statement. I'm assuming everybody here would agree that they would like merchants to have gear other than grays. I would assume. Right? Tiger guy really is kind of like weird to parry. Yeah, just know, just because we're on this map doesn't mean we're gonna get the cutlasses we need, though, is the problem. Definitely not a guarantee. The quests, though, don't feel fun. No, Ranger, the quests in this game are anti-fun. I've been saying that for over a year now. Iron Mace has made the quests so grindy with very little to gain for doing the quest because the merchants feel so, like, quite frankly, the merchants just don't really feel like they give you a lot of progression. Like, yeah, for crafting they do, but for selling they really don't. So like the quest grind in this game feels very underwhelming to me personally, and I don't think I'm alone on that sentiment. It's why I'm not really a questing player and why I support the market so much, because I don't feel like the game is like super great, at least in the current state with only SSF. But that could be fixed. It's not a hard fix. You can just make the merchants not suck so much, really. I mean, I would be happy with it. Hey, I got it. Nice. Well, yeah, that's a good point. If you could purchase greens and stuff from merchants, then the economy would basically self-regulate itself, because you could always buy it from merchants and not players. So it would give you an incentive to use the merchants outside of just SSF in this game. So you don't have to worry about like, oh, like marketplace is out, so now the merchants don't matter. Well, you could make it so the merchants still matter by giving them better gear drops. I feel like that would be a great solution, truly. Not one, I guess. Disarm not working on Cutlass Parry. Well, it's not a bug, JWL. It's an impact issue. If your weapon has too high impact, it won't work. That's what it comes down to. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but that is why it's happening. Yeah, the perk that gives you higher impact rating is complete trash. Never use it. It's garbage. It makes your parrying worse. So, Yeah. That's why I took it off. Because I realized I wasn't able to parry a Viking or a rapier, and I think that was why. Because I have too much impact rating for the parry. Also, having a higher impact just generally increases how much of a how low of a window you have to do the parry, which makes it also just worse, pretty much. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now, as far as that goes. Question for noobs to explore. By noobs, I assume you mean new players. I mean, I guess that's kind of what you're. I guess that is what that is. Those, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah. I mean, quests are. Well, you're wrong and you're right. Quests are for new players to do, but the other alternative is for crafting. Crafting is actually locked behind quests, so it depends on how much you care about unlocking those crafts. So it's kind of a yes and a no, really. I would say. I still can't, like, this sucks, man. Having a specific weapon be locked behind a random chance on like one mob is so unfun for this game. This sucks so much. How am I supposed to do builds with this Cutlass if I can't like get them? This is so sad. I can't believe how rare these are. This is crazy. Killed like 8 pirates or something. I feel like I've gotten 0. I just keep getting falchions and arming swords. It's so silly. Crazy, crazy.
Set sail.
One of these guys have to drop one, right? Right? Nope. Nope. No, yeah, I tried HR on the HR on this map is not fun at all. I'm not playing HR on this map. It's not fun. It's the PvP on this map is really bad. I'm not trying. I'm done. I've already fought 2 people running around in the water for 5 minutes. I'm not doing HR PvP with that in here. I can't do it, man. It's just not fun.
Give nothing back.
Yeah, the water combat is just, it's not it, man. I've had enough water chasing PvP for one day, for sure. Also, finding arming swords is not, like, that's not because I'm in normals, it's just because I'm unlucky, technically. Technically, those could all have been Cutlass, I'm just very unlucky. You understand my complaints, but I have to be patient because space map is coming. Yeah, yeah, you're right. My bad, you're right. You're right. Yep, totally. Can't wait. It's gonna be very fun for sure. Finally! Oh my god, finally, man. Oh, it's 1. 10 to go. Probably. How many do I need reasonably to like make sure I don't run out? Like 10? Maybe something like that. Because I can't find them on caves, so I have to actually collect a few of them. Something like that. Down. Although I could just go and like make a kit with that Cutlass, really. I always have that option. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting like shit RNG right now for this. I feel like I should be getting more, I'm just not. 100%. I absolutely feel like I'm getting unlucky here. Bad RNG and whatnot. Click and hold the parry button again. You have a short window of time to repose. Oh. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me. Never mind. Go on. Carry on.
There we find plunder. Rah!
I'm the one who got you into it, Dad. You're happy to donate Cutlass. Chris, I appreciate it, but I don't really like taking handouts. I'm pretty anti-handout, to be real with you. If I take handouts from you, then I'm no better than the people that I bash for taking handouts. So. What kind of guy would I be if I complained? If I said that streamers shouldn't take handouts and I took handouts? What even is that? That's some hypocritical bullshit right there. Dang, we're gonna get one Cutlass this game because we have to leave. Alright, well, I guess we'll take our one and go. Does it go be a typical streamer? Oh, you mean a typical streamer by saying one thing and doing another? Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess that would be pretty typical. I try not to be that guy, though, if I can't help it. Take handouts? Yeah, of course I could. I could just go in the duos with somebody. They could just drop me loot. You know people are still RMTing right now, right? Like, you know that, like, that is still a thing. Marketplace does not stop people trading items. Number one, trios can drop loot for their teammates. And number two, like, that kind of, like, trading is going on with or without the marketplace. It's funny, I always see people, like, rejoice, like, oh, there's no market. The like, you know, screw the RMTers, you know? You can't even buy gold right now. But that's actually not true. People are 100%, like, still doing all that, you know, questionable stuff. That stuff goes on no matter what. I don't like it, obviously. I'm pretty anti-RMT as well, but I think that should be obvious, you know. Although I have seen some streamers say that RMT is fine. I'm not going to name any streamers in particular because I don't remember who they were. But I have definitely seen streamers say that, like, yeah, RMT is fine. And I don't really know, like, how that's even something people can say, but, you know, people are really weird. Although I've had, you know what, I've had, I don't watch a lot of streamers, but I have had people in my chat as well say that RMT and stuff like that is, like, perfectly fine, and I'm like, because it doesn't affect the average player, because it's fine, because you could just farm it anyway, so it's all fair, something like that. They always try to, like, wiggle it around and make it sound like they're not actually cheating or anything like that. However, whatever they can do to make themselves look like they're in a better light is usually how that goes around, pretty much. But I know that it's all BS anyway. It's all BS. I don't like RMT, and nothing will change my mind on that. I'm gonna get geared up since we're farming Cutlass. I'm gonna actually, like, make a legitimate build here. I don't know if I'm gonna do rings and all, but I will at least do some, like, basic gear socketing. It's like basically free anyway. It costs nothing to do this. Yeah, like, gems are so common right now. You can socket for quote-unquote BIS, basically for free, if you just take the time to do it. It's not too hard. I mean, really, if I went into goblin caves and I farmed more copper ore, I could actually make quite a few rings, but I don't know. I mean, I don't even think I own copper, to be honest with you. I think I would have to farm it. Yeah, there's nothing worse than people that cheat in a multiplayer game and then sit there and act like it's perfectly fine to do and like it's all hunky-dory, you know? There is nothing worse than the people that do that kind of stuff. That is, yeah, it's super scummy. I am 100% I'm with you. Two fizz power is worse than 1 damage. I gotta think about this. So 32 damage, 1 damage is 3%. 2 fizz power is, well, that's 2%, right? It's the math is that simple. So 2 fizz power technically is slightly worse than 1 damage. Technically speaking, it's slightly worse. It's close though. It's close enough that I'll just use it, but if that was 1 fizz, I would sub it. 2 is like right on the line where I probably don't have to even bother. It's close enough. I'll be right back. No, I'm not playing Slayer Dagger because I'm trying out different builds. Right now, I'm going through water map, sadly. I don't like the water map, but I am trying to get Cutlass swords so I can maybe test out builds in High Roller. Right now, I have one Cutlass, one really good Cutlass that I stole off a fighter. I think that's it. I don't think, yeah, because Goblin Caves doesn't give you Cutlass swords. So I am unfortunately going to that map, which I don't like playing, just to farm Cutlass swords. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I'm just trying to get a couple just so I can safely run HR and not worry about, like, if I die, I can't play the class anymore, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know why the Cutlass seems to spawn so infrequently. I don't know if I'm unlucky or what, but yeah, like, dude, it's just nothing but falchions. Like, I have 5,000 falchions. I don't need more falchions, man. Crazy. So obnoxious. No, I will say, I think I've played enough Cutlass Fighter today to say that this build is a success. You know, at least in normals, like it's... I feel like I have proven that it's very good for PvP, I think. The water map PvP has been pretty subpar, but I think that's a... That is more of a map issue, not a build issue. Wonder if Cutlasses can spawn in these chests. If these chests are the same exact as Goblin Caves, then they're just copy and paste it over. It means that they probably cannot spawn Cutlass, I'm assuming. So, probably a waste of time. I don't care about any other gear here, really. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Oh my god, what the hell, man? Where did the other one come from? Oh my god, man. That was crazy. Like I don't know where the other one came from. Oh my god, I almost died. That was crazy. I was like, yeah, I don't know, maybe from the bottom, I guess. That was insane. I don't even know what to say. I legitimately have no idea where that other pirate came from. He just came out and then body blocked me. Yeah, I must have been aggro from below. It's the only thing I can think of, yeah. I didn't know they could even come up the stair. I thought it was a ladder or something there that blocked them from coming up. But I guess not. There's large chests under. Yeah, I think that mini boss is down there too. Is it worth taking the time to kill that? I'm not sure. I mean, I guess at this point, we might as well check. I do think there's a mini boss down here, though. I don't see any big chests, so... Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna head to the top right corner of the map and keep farming for pirates. As far as I know, this is the most likely chance for these to spawn, so... Ah, they're not guaranteed essence. The baby turtles are guaranteed essence. I guess those aren't, for some reason. Yeah, I think most people do not like the water map. It seems generally agreed upon. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is like one of those cases where if Iron Mace had taken the time to not make this map and instead focused on class content, this game would have been way more, like, the game would just be in a better spot than it is right now, even though I've liked this season so far. If the water map just didn't exist, the game would just be better, I think. No, maybe, well, I guess not for everybody because some people like the map, but I think if they took the time to balance classes instead, by balance I mean add new content, like, you know, instead of only Fighter and Barb getting new content this season, imagine if every class had new content. That would be way more fun for me personally. But what do I know? I'm just some guy that plays the game.
There we find plunder.
In my opinion, if they're gonna use a Cutlass, they should drop a Cutlass like 90% of the time. I don't know why pirates that use Cutlass are not dropping Cutlass. Where are the Viking swords coming from? I don't understand. I don't get it. Who knows? Weird.
Give nothing back.
Well, again, I liked the water map when it first released, but that was before I realized like just how bad the PvP was. That took a lot of the enjoyment out of it for me personally. quite frankly, it has to be hard to balance PvP in this game, on land and sea, you know? Like, it's gotta be a nightmare trying to balance PvP in the water in this game. Like, it has to be, right? Like, honestly, it's not even Iron Mace's fault, because it's probably really hard to balance, you know? I don't even know how I would balance it, to be honest. I think it just should have not existed. It seems almost impossible to balance something like this. Well, yeah, certain classes just basically can't exist on the water map because they're not balanced at all. And quite frankly, the fact that we have weapons that are locked to only this map is making it even worse. It makes me hate the water map more because I don't want to be forced to play this map. But here we are, I guess.
You scurvy dog.
This is gonna be a long grind, fellas. A very long grind at this rate. I feel like I'm killing mobs like pretty quick too. Like I feel like I'm doing it pretty speedily, but it doesn't matter. Hey, thank God we got a second one finally. All right, that's our second Cutlass we've gotten. Well, since we died, we're up +1 Cutlass. Yeah, honestly, a green will do. Yeah, truly, a green is fine. Yeah, I just want to get away from the grays. That's it. The gray is green is perfectly fine because I can socket it. It's fine. Exactly, 100%. Yeah, that's why I was saying I don't even have to do this in high roller. I don't need super high rarity ones. I just need like baseline ones that are good enough. So, yep. Greens or blues will be fine. We just have to find them. Tough luck. They're all running longbow. You could. I don't know what skill you'd swap out though. I feel like you don't have a skill open. I think all the skills I'm using are basically required, so I'm not sure what you would swap. Because they all feel pretty required to me. I guess maybe counterattack I would get rid of first. Because shield mastery, swift, and sword mastery feel like basically requirements. Couldn't imagine running without those 3 perks. Unless you run no PDR, but I think if you're gonna run a parry build, you really should have PDR to give yourself some leeway for parrying, you know. Man, oh man, we are getting shafted by RNG. These cutlasses are not spawning like I was hoping they would. People were telling me that they spawned all the time on this map. They said, just go kill pirates. They'll spawn like crazy. And we've seen... And when we killed like 20 pirates this game, we've seen like 1. So I don't know where all these... I don't know where all these cutlasses are, but they're not in my games. Maybe I'll get a second one before I leave. Nope. Farming sword. Nice. I mean, I don't know if I couldn't farm these any more efficiently. I feel like I'm going pretty fast. I mean, this is as good as I can do it. Not skilled enough to get good RNG? Yeah, sounds about right. Rogue build guide? I doubt it, because I don't really play Rogue. So no promises on that one. Like, maybe at some point, but I wouldn't count on it for sure. All right, maybe I'll do one more water run, and then I'll do an HR game, just in like random stuff, and we'll just see how it goes, I guess. I was hoping to get like a few extra Cutlass, just so I had like, you know, something to sit on, but it looks like that's not gonna happen. Yeah, counterattack is absolutely better than the impact rating perk that I was using at the start of the stream. Absolutely better. Not even close. If I get 5 Cutlasses this game, that would be pretty good. I would be pretty happy about that. Damn, what is a spawn? I don't need spears, so... I don't need spears. This is a good spawn, though, I guess. Hey, that guy, welcome, welcome. It's good. I am having a lot of success with the Cutlass build today. I'm liking it a lot. Feels very good. The parry that the Cutlass has access to feels very, very strong, from what I can tell. Yeah, I want to know why these Cutlass... I want to know where the Cutlasses are going when I kill these guys. They should have Cutlasses way more often. I'm getting cheated. Should be like a guarantee. Yes! Another Cutlass. Incredible. Wow. Alright. We just need a few more. This will still be my last water map game, but hopefully we can get a few more. Come on, good RNG. Come on. Don't let me down. Arming sword. Boo. Okay, maybe this guy will have one, huh? I think my parry is getting a little bit better though. Like I've like improved since the beginning of stream, I would say. How's Warlock? Warlock's pretty good at the moment, I would say. I've been having a lot of success with it this wipe. Oh my god, dude, the PvP in this game. Oh, I got hit. I better... Fun PvP, huh? Good old Warlock. Hit one spell, take off your clothes and run. It's just... Holy hell, man. I don't know how people can play like that. I could never. When I play Warlock, I never do shit like that. It's so unfun to me. I can't do it, man. That's why I usually play melee focused builds. Oh, dude, there's too many pirates here. I can't kill these. They're just range spamming me. I can't deal with this. Yeah, thank God for the axe thrower, yeah. How did the negative Peter not kill him faster? Yeah, that's a great question. I wish I had an answer for that. Yeah, I don't know. Great question that I don't have an answer to. My God, he's so accurate. And you know that guy probably had no loot, right? He probably has an empty inventory of shit, I imagine. That'd be my guess. I don't even know where he died anymore. Try my demon warlock. Oh my God. Hello? Can I please use this? Try demon warlock, but you can't hit melees. It just takes practice. The melee is kind of like wonky in demon form. It's not the easiest in the world to hit, but you just need to basically get in. You need to get as close as possible to them. If you think you're close enough, you need to get closer, pretty much. There. Yep. Yeah, that's probably the best I can give you. I don't even see that guy's body. He died right here, and his body is it like doesn't exist. So I guess we don't even get to loot that warlock. I mean, I don't see a body anywhere, so I don't know where he went. He probably had nothing anyway. But it's not worth sitting here trying to find it. Who knows where he is at this point? Could be anywhere. Well, he's not in the water. He would be here. I mean, if he fell in the water, I don't know. I think his body disappeared. It probably glitched out. I've seen Druid's body disappear. I mean, I certainly don't see it if his body is still above water. Oh, he's over here. How did he fall over here? He died, like... Didn't he die, like, over... I don't know. I don't know how he ended up over here. Oh, okay, well, it didn't matter anyway. He had nothing but boots on. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I just don't know. I didn't realize he got all the way over there. I thought he was on the other side. I thought maybe his body bugged out or something. Yeah, the axe throwers are so obnoxious. They're so accurate. They like never miss. Oh my goodness. All right. I guess this is great if we needed spears. Do we need spears? I don't think so. I've had some people say that spears are good right now. But I don't know. I guess we can grab it. Doesn't hurt. Are we gonna find only one Cutlass this game, too? Just one. This is so sad. I've killed so many pirates.
You scurvy dog.
Oh. I don't think blocking that with a parry is ever gonna happen. I mean, honestly, with how much work this is, I almost don't even want to go to HR. I'd almost rather just PvP in normals, since I'm never gonna have better than like a green or a blue Cutlass. Because I know I can't I know that I can't improve my Cutlass here, because they don't spawn in caves. So like a part of me almost like almost feels like I don't feel like farming for HR, but I guess I can get the rest of my gear improved, so I guess there's that at least. I hope they fix that, but something tells me that that probably will not change. It'll probably just be Marketplace that'll have to fix that. There has to be more pirates here, right? There's no way I cleared them all. Aquago? No, I've never used that. This map is so buggy. Oh my god. Like, some of like the stuff on this map is so weird the way it works. I don't think the Cutlass can spawn Cutlass weapons, as far as I'm aware. So, probably won't worry about that. Can portals still spawn, or are they done spawning at this point? Wonder if I need to take a boat, or if I can just wait for a portal to spawn near me. For glory? Well, if he doesn't drop a Cutlass, then there's not really much point. That's the only reason I'm here, is for that weapon. So, if you know, if I can't get that from him, which I don't think he spawns them, there's not really much point. I think I'll just wait here at this blue smoke and just wait for the boat to come pick me up. More spawn? What do you mean more spawn? Rowing backwards? That's how you're supposed to row. What do you mean? It's not backwards, that's the correct way to go. You're supposed to go that way. Going forward is slower. You're supposed to go backwards. More do spawn for portals? Okay. Well, either way, I mean, this boat will work too, whichever comes first. What's correct? Going backwards is faster. As far as I'm aware, backwards is quicker. If I'm wrong, someone's welcome to correct me. But as far as I know, you want to go backwards on the boats. As far as I'm aware. It's kind of annoying though, because going forward is obviously a lot easier. But yeah, I think it's slower. Pretty much. Isn't it crazy how dead this water map feels, too? There's 3 people in my kill feed that died to, like, mobs and, I guess, the boss. I didn't see a single player, like, all game. Oh. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I lied. Do I have time to loot his body? I feel like I don't really have time to loot his body. Will another boat come? I'm gonna assume another boat will come. Because I wanna... he has some decent stuff, it looks like. Surely that's not the last boat of the game. There's no way it is. I refuse to believe that, so... refuse to believe that one. I don't want to miss out on this stuff, so... I think I might just... I don't know. Am I ever going to use this stupid spear? I feel like I'm never going to use it. Honestly. These boots are kind of whatever. Pretty bad rolls overall. Oh my god, a blue dagger? Oh, I should probably grab that, huh? It's not green, but... I think blue is a pretty rare one. Also, did I get a parry on him during that fight? I wonder if I parried. I thought I did, but he didn't get disarmed, so I'm not really sure what happened there. Probably last boat? It shouldn't be, right? Is that the last boat? I parry, but I didn't disarm. Alright, so I guess the parry is busted. Are we dead? Do we, like... does the boat not come back? Are we actually dead? That would be really, really stupid. Is it really the last boat? Hit a portal? There are no portals. West side? There's no boats. I mean, I don't think I can... If there's no smoke, there's no boat. Oh, so we're dead. Oh, okay. So we're just gonna be doing normals for the rest of the day if I die to this. West? Yeah, all the way, yeah, across the map. I don't think I can go. I don't know if I can make that. There's no boats. Yeah, there's this. There's one portal. We'll see if I can make it. We'll see. I'll try. Yeah, I didn't realize the boat. I didn't realize that boat was the last spawn. Yeah, the static? I don't see any statics on the map. I mean, there's no statics here, right? Not that I see. Statics are in the corner. They're not labeled, though. I don't know where the statics are without a label. So, I'm just gonna go to the portal and just pray. I don't really have another choice. I don't have time to sit here and try to figure out where the hell the static spawns on this map. This is my best chance. I think I'm gonna make it, though. Yeah, I clearly don't know the statics on this map. I think that goes without saying. I don't know how quick the breath will kill me. Yeah, 28's gotta be enough. Alright, we made it. I think. Unless the game doesn't, like, mess me up. Okay, we made it. Yeah, I didn't realize that was the last boat. I had no idea. But there was a lot of stuff on that guy's body. I didn't want to leave it. If I realized that, I would have started swimming right away. I just didn't know. So. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we died there, I was not gonna go back and start farming more Cutlass. At that point, it's... At that point, that's just fate to not do that build anymore. Or at least not do that. Yeah, it would have been fine. Man, I really need space to throw these on my barbarian. I'm struggling with space here a little bit. Holy gems? Well, it's self-found. If I have a lot of gems, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Like, you know, I don't have to worry about running out, right? That was the main reason I made sure I got a lot of them, you know? I might have went a little overboard. maybe I went a smidge overboard on it. Maybe. Just maybe, though. Tell you what, I can use that stuff to my heart's content, pretty much. As far as socketing goes. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save this gear set here for normals, and I'm gonna build a new HR kit with a Cutlass. And maybe I'll go ahead and use one of my better Cutlasses for the full kit. But yeah, I'll save this for normals, since it's, like, you know, significantly worse. I didn't have time to learn where the statics were that late into the match. At that point, I would have just died trying to learn how to do it, you know? I definitely did not have the time for that. So, I think that was fine. I think I made the right call, I would say. You know? Yeah, I don't think I did anything. I think I did what I could. I made it out alive. That's ultimately that's what matters, is that I made it out without dying. So no complaints. I'm good. I'm chilling. Yeah, I feel like at this point I've gotten enough PvP practice that I'm okay, like, building like a full kit with this. You know, if we die, we die. I'm not like worried about it. I can always just go back and do like Squire stuff, so it doesn't really matter either way to me. But I'll give it a try. See if I can make it work. Do I have any necklaces or anything already built? I feel like I do. That's it. Not a whole lot, huh? I haven't really done a lot of ore farming, so I can't really make necklaces. Not very many of them, at least. However, I have stolen them from other players, so there's that. Yeah, we'll use these, and we'll use this necklace. That's perfect. Like, they're already rolled, too. Seems good to me. Barriers are 1 copper. Yeah, but I don't have any copper. So, also the essence, I don't have, like, that much extra essence either. I find more blue essence than I do green, which is a problem because then I have to go and mine, like, cobalt too, and that's, like, a lot. I don't really like mining too much. Not much of a farmer for that kind of thing. I'll do it when I need to, but I don't do it a lot. I should grab a surge kit too. Maybe 1 or 2. All I do is play caves. Yeah, I've done some mining. I have a little bit of ore. It's just a lot. Also, I played a lot of other maps this wipe. I have not just played caves. I've done a lot of questing on other maps. Yeah, a lot of the ore that I've gotten this season has been from other players. That is very true. Very, very true. Alright, let's go ahead and lose this good kit that I have. Oh my god, my gauntlets, I almost forgot. They're gray. Wouldn't that have been that would not have been stupid of me. Bring like a super good kit and then bring gray gauntlets. Yeah, that would have been freaking great. Wait, those are so good. They're not plate, but they're so good. Like, I can probably use those, even though they're not PDR. Yeah, I mean, those are insanely good. Debatably, though, would be better if I was running like those with like a Slayer build, but I don't think I have any. Yeah, so basically it's like, do I want Dex Will or Dex Vigor? Very clearly, heavy gauntlets are better, but the rolls are way worse, is the problem. I could just double socket this. I feel like this would be better on a lot of other classes. Like, that would be great for, like, Rogue. It's not bad, though. It's debatable. It's just the armor rating that I really care about more. I feel like for this build, we want, like, as much armor as I can. But it's close. It's only 2% difference. Honestly, 50 to 52 is pretty close. Yeah, those leather gloves are, like, insane. So we'll just do some socketing. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get much better than these. I'll just socket some vigor. We'll just make them BIS. Socket strength, probably. I mean, we're just gonna go all out for this kit. This will be the best kit I run for a while, till I lose it. Getting kind of lucky on rolls. I don't want to, like, quadruple socket this. I feel like legendary gems are, like, kind of rare. Let's see. Or we could just do it. It doesn't really matter. Screw it. We'll just do it. Who cares? Who cares? It's just gear. If we lose it, it really doesn't matter. Anyway. After this kit's gone, we'll just run with, like, less stuff. Do I want to waste a legendary gem on his damage bonus? Honestly, no, not really. There's not really any other, like, stats that I care about. I guess you just go for Fizz damage bonus, but it's just worse than additional damage. It's fine. Whatever. Do it. We're not gonna run a better kit than this for a long time, so I say we just run it. Could use a better necklace, but honestly, the necklace is fine. It's not a big deal. This bit is super good. I can't wait to lose it on the first game. I'm excited. Very excited to lose it on first game. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. Alright, I'm ready. I got the god kit. I'm ready. It ain't gonna get any better than this, fellas. This kit is never getting any better in self-found. So after this is gone, well, it's gone. So enjoy it while it's here. 25% action speed. Holy shit, this is good. The necklace is the worst part of the build, but honestly, necklaces are pretty rare, so it's fine. Yep. You know what? You know what? Actually, you know what? I have a better necklace. I'm pretty sure my warlock is hoarding a super good necklace. Yep. Yep. I'm just gonna yoink that. Okay, now we're actually in, like... Now we're actually in, like, BIS. Alright. Whirlwind Barb? In theory, this should beat Whirlwind Barb, but theories don't always work out that way because I died to one earlier. So yeah, you're probably right. We probably will die to a whirlwind barb. You are probably right. Okay. Unique adventure with 9 will any good? Depends who you ask. I don't put a lot of value in will. I think it's not a great stat. But there are other people, not me, who think that will has a place for casters. So really it completely just depends on how you're feeling. I would say just use your best judgment, you know? Don't only listen to me and don't let me tell you it's bad and then you just never use it, you know? It's okay. It's not BIS, but it's okay. Well, is secondary behind magic power bonus or add damage for caster? Yeah, again, it's not that it's bad, it's just not, it's not BIS, pretty much. That's all. It's fine. I need to get used to parrying the goblin cave mobs. Satisfying. Okay. Should be using my banner while we're going to. 37% action speed? Holy shit. Oh my god. This is disgusting. I will not have a better kit probably for the entirety of Self-Found. This is probably the best kit you will ever see me run. I'm not even joking. I cannot imagine having a better kit than this. This is gross. I can't wait to lose it to a wizard or something stupid. Oh god. It's gonna be gone somehow. This is like one of those kits that I should actually run off stream. Just because it feels like I always get third partied on stream, but whatever. I don't really care that much. Why am I exposing this build? What do you mean? I just started using it today. Like, this is brand new to me. Super good though. Dang, I should bring a pickaxe in mine ore that I need, huh? For rings. This build is super good though, I think. Squire Wizard versus full BIS fighter, who would win? The answer will not shock you. The answer will probably not shock you. Actually, I'm more scared of like a warlock probably than a wizard. Yeah, we're dying to some dumb shit. For sure. Yeah, something dumb's gonna kill me. It's fine though. I don't care. I don't really have gear fear in this game. If I lose gear, it's all for the dungeon anyway. So it's whatever. I should bring lockpicks. I do have like a million of them. Take the bat wings. I was making bags. I stopped collecting the quest material for that stuff. I don't really care about the bags. You can just buy them for 1,000 gold. So I'm not really too worried about it. I have plenty of gold. I have nothing to spend it on. I have 1,000,000 gold. Well, not really, but gold is pretty prevalent. Oh my god, that's good. I didn't I didn't get the parry off on the disarm, but yeah, that's pretty solid. I wonder how geared he is. He's in like just whatever, about what you would expect, just some random blues. But still, like, that was very good. Regardless of gear. Very good. Honestly, PDR Smite Cleric is supposed to be a really hard matchup for this build. Or for fighter in general. It's supposed to be, so. It's a good sign, I would say. That's pretty good, honestly. Like, I might use that on my Cleric. It's really solid. Guys, I'm going to apologize in advance on when I make a video on this build and people start copying it, because I think Parry Cutlass genuinely might be one of the stronger current builds in the game. I'm going to just go out on a limb and just tell you straight up, Cutlass Parry is really, really strong, and I wish you luck when people start realizing how good it is. Wish you luck. You know what? I could probably make 2 separate videos for this build. I could make one video based on this build alone if I get, like, good PvP with it. Unless I die prematurely, then it won't matter. And then I can make another build for, like, the low gear fighting and kind of, like, give you my thought process on, you know, like, what I was doing and how I go about, like, doing the, like, building, like, normals and stuff. I beat a longsword fighter earlier. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Nope, nope, I am not dying to that dumb shit. Reload my crossbow. This guy's pretty sweaty. Good hit. It was a great hit. Yep. I know that chunked him. Alright, this is sweaty. Holy sweat! Sweaty. Oh my god, he's geared. Holy. Oh my god. Help. Help. The sweaty ass halberd fighter. Help. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so sweaty. Oh my god. Oh god. Got the wizard! The wizard! Run! Run, fighter, run! Not the wizard. Oh, my God, this is the sweatiest fight I've had all season, I swear. This is crazy. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, I quit when they removed solos from the game. I know that's pretty surprising, right? Imagine that. Removing my favorite game mode from the game did indeed tell me to quit the game, and then I came back when they added it back. You're right. That is indeed true. Indeed. Yeah, I didn't even plan on coming back at all. I only came back because they added solos back. That's it. But game mode? Solos. Solos is my favorite game mode, and when they removed it, I quit the game. Yes. Dang. Oh my god, that's so crazy, man. I think I got him low, but he got me low too, so we kind of just traded. That was crazy. Yeah, I quit because they removed solos, exactly. Nice, I got him to waste his skill. That's super good for me. It's very, very, very good for me. Well, it would have been if I didn't have mobs here. Yeah, it would have been really good if there weren't mobs just chilling here, so... I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, I don't know what's happening. He's like going through my hits. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I feel like he's going through my hits. What the fuck? Why? I don't know. Oh, good. I don't know what was happening there. I swear I was walking. Is it? I don't know, actually. I'm not really sure, like, what was going on. I really thought those were hitting, but I guess not. Or I thought, like, I really thought that that was, like, parrying, but I guess not. Dang. Oh, God, am I gonna lose my kit to a mage? Oh, wait, okay, we need to actually go down to the red, I think. We need to go to the red portal. I don't have enough time. Someone took the portal. Maybe desync? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, but... I missed that elevator. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, yo, we need to go to the red. We need to go to the red right now. I have like 40 seconds. the red. Oh, am I dead? Oh my god, if I lose this, get the mobs, I'm gonna be furious. Oh my god, please. Fuck me. I'm so mad. Damn it. Oh my god, man. Oh, well, rip the kit. Rip the kit, man. What a sweaty fight. And then I didn't have any portals. Well, GG. Was fun. Too many mobs. Oh, cool kit. Cool kit. Oh, sick. That was fun. Well, at least he doesn't get the kit. I guess that's a nice silver lining. I'd rather the kit go to the dungeon than him, I guess. God, that was such a sweaty fight, man. So sad. Oh, rest in peace. I can't believe he took the portal, too. I was gonna go to that portal. Caves? Well, usually it doesn't end up like that. I'm usually not in a fight that lasts for 10 minutes. Like, that fight was so long. I mean, that fight was just insane. Yeah, it almost seems like the halberd actually counters this, huh? Because I was trying to parry his halberd, and, like, I swear to God, his swings were going through my blocks. That's crazy, man. That sucks. Oh, I'm not going in this room. Yeah, it sucks, man. I didn't have enough time to clear those mobs. I don't think it was desync. I think it's just, like, I don't know. I really felt like I was blocking some of his halberd hits and they just weren't hitting. It was super weird. I don't know what was going on there. Like, I was right in front of him holding Parry, and I swear I, like, put it right where his weapon was, and it just wasn't triggering. So maybe on, like, his screen it was in a different spot. I don't really know. Very obnoxious. Yeah, it was a fun fight. Yeah, I just wish I didn't lose at the mobs. I don't even think I played that necessarily bad, to be honest. I'm getting, like, crazy lag right now. My frames, dude, the spider room. The frame rate in this room. Too much random bullshit. Where'd he go? What the heck? Where'd he go? Hold up. Where the heck did he go? I don't know. Alright, I don't like fighting in this room. This room is one of the worst in the entire Goblin Caves. I'm just gonna... Oh, he went through that door. I see, I see. I need a door. Yeah, I need to find a door and then get out of this room. This room is, like, really, really bad. Too many mobs. I wonder if halberd block is better. Honestly, if halberd is better than Cutlass, it means that I should be playing halberd, because halberd is 8,000 times easier to get than a Cutlass. Because you get to play a better map, and they spawn way more often. Which means I can play infinite halberd fighter kits, and never have to worry about losing them. Because it's so freaking easy to, it's so easy to get, like, the farm. Alright, that archer's just not gonna die, I guess. That's really sick. Yeah, I hit it like 4 times and it just ate all my hits, so pretty sick. I'm not. I'm hitting the parry button. It's not working. I'm hitting the parry button so many times. What's going on? Dude, why is it not parrying? What? Do I not have it? Is it like, is the impact not? Where's my parries? All right, well, I guess the Cutlass is dead. What is happening? I hit right click like 4 times. I heard the parry. It's just, it's not parrying. What is the arming sword impact rating? Can you not parry an arming sword? It wasn't parrying. I pressed it like 4 times. It just didn't work. Oh, arming sword is an impact rating of 3, so you can't parry it. Ah, that's it. You actually can't parry it. It's physically impossible. You can't parry that. All right, well, I'm not farming more cutlasses because it is the least fun weapon in the game to farm. So we're gonna do halberd fighter because I'm not farming more of those. Fuck that. There is no way I'm farming more of that weapon. Yeah, I'm not farming more of that. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I heard it like 5 times and I kept right-clicking immediately after and it did not work. I tried. Like, you definitely heard the parry, right? I know for a fact I heard the parry. I was spamming right-click and nothing ever happened. That's insane. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why that wasn't working. That's actually so crazy. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it didn't work. I wish I could tell you. That was so bizarre. I have no freaking idea. Change my skill? What do you mean? What perk would I change? Oh, you mean the sword mastery? Yeah, we'll change it. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know where my parries were. They just didn't work. I hit parry like 5 times and like nothing ever happened. That's not the first time that's happened either. That's happened multiple times throughout the stream. Rapier, arming sword, and Viking sword all have 3 impact resistance, and you can't parry them with a cutlass. It's not possible. Because they have the same impact resistance. That's crazy. Well, if I had known that, I wouldn't have gone for a parry. How am I supposed to know that the arming sword has such a low impact rating that the cutlass is not, that you can't parry it? I had no idea. That's why weapon guard is so trash, because it made it even harder to parry weapons, but I didn't know the cutlass could not parry the arming sword. I mean, I spammed it a bunch of times and it just never worked. I didn't expect that to happen, to be honest. I held that a lot, man. It wasn't like I missed like 1 parry. It was, I heard it parry, I would hit right click and nothing would happen, and it happened over and over and over and over and over again. 5 times in a row, I think, in that fight. I heard the click. Well, that sucks. Cutlass is good against, well, that build is good against barbs, but I guess it doesn't work against that. That sucks. Unlucky, man. Yeah, that's very, very not fun. Shit, you know what that means? I think it's time for some barb. Yeah, I think it's time for a barbarian. Spin to win, baby. Spin to win. That's what it's time for. Yup. Yup. That's it. Spin to win, baby. Everybody's favorite current build, right? Totally balanced. No problem. No issues, right? Right. I will say that Cutlass build actually seems good. It just apparently doesn't work against arming, Viking, or rapier, or I guess anything else that has low impact rating. I truly just had no idea though that the Cutlass would just not parry with those weapons. I do think the build is good, I just don't know why that parry is not working. Well, I guess I know why, but it's really bad that it's not working, I guess is what I should say. The fact that the parry does not work is a problem. That is a problem. Kinda sad, to be honest. Alright. We'll do some spin to win before I get off for the day. Why not? Yeah, so I guess if you're gonna play the fighter Cutlass build, you need to look out for what weapons you're fighting, because if they're using a specific weapon, you physically cannot parry it. So you basically have to just W key and then do like hope for the best. I mean, the disarm skill was really good against like two-handed barbs. It seems great against whirlwind. Like it's actually the whirlwind counter, it seems like, because it's pretty easy to block a whirlwind with a Cutlass. The issue is that the other shit doesn't get blocked. So, tough. I have no Viking swords. No, I definitely have to have Viking swords. I probably have a million of them on my fighter. You can parry against the arming sword. I just tried to parry 5 times and it never worked. I heard the sound, I right-clicked, and it never popped. If you can parry, it's so hard it's not worth doing. I don't play Bard. No, I don't play Bard. Because you have to play music with Bard, and I don't like playing music. That's the simple answer I could give you. What do you mean? You said why not play Cut with Bard? The reason I don't play Bard is because I don't like playing music. What do you mean? I don't know if I'll play Halberd Fighter or not. Not really sure. I played enough Fighter for today. I'm very disappointed that I'm disappointed that apparently you can't like parry that arming sword. Like that's just really disappointing to like see. I really thought you would be able to parry that. And if it's possible, it's so hard to do, it's not like worth the effort. I will personally, like if I play Cutlass again, which I won't do till market opens most likely, just because I can't, like I don't want to farm the water map anymore. I won't try to parry the arming sword. I'll just W key and stat check. Because I think I would have stat checked them for sure. I just had no idea that that wasn't gonna work. You know, I just assumed that it would. Well, I haven't done any whirlwind barb in a little bit, so. Also, quite frankly, Bardiche Parry is extremely good too. Bardiche Parry does like 150 damage or something. Or actually, it's probably more. I think it's like 180, something like that. So Parry for Cutlass versus Bardiche is actually relatively close. Again, you just have to be mindful of disarm fighters with Whirlwind, but honestly, that's like your only real risk. Cutlass or disarm Halberd, I think is probably good too. It just counters Whirlwind pretty well. Alright, then reread what you asked me. Because you asked me why not play Bard. That was your question. You said why not play Cut with Bard. So my answer is that I don't play Bard because that's the class that plays songs. So did you say the wrong question? Because the question you asked me is not matching up with what you're saying. I don't even understand what you're asking me. Because you asked me about Bard. I'm a little bit confused. Oh, you meant Bardiche? Yeah, you shortening, yeah, you said, yeah, you shortened Bard, so I was confused. My own fault for not shutting the door, I suppose. Now I have to clear these mobs because he's a rogue. Also, Bardiche is a barbarian weapon, not a fighter weapon. So that would be your answer as to why not play Bardiche fighter. It's not a fighter weapon. I'm not using Weapon Mastery to use Bardiche on fighter when, quite frankly, Bardiche is better as a barb weapon. Like, there's no reason to play Bardiche on fighter, because you can just play it on barb, basically. That's the easy answer. I think he had hide. I feel like rogues aren't using hide right now, but I'm not sure. I don't know where that guy went. This guy probably doesn't have anything anyway. He didn't. Why didn't he loot this? Oh, this guy had like BIS on, huh? Yeah, he must have had crazy gear to leave. Like to leave that. That guy must have been BIS'd out of his mind if he's leaving that cloak. 100%. That guy must have had crazy gear. There's no way you leave that kind of stuff. There's just no way. That's crazy. That is a great cloak. I mean, all of it's good, honestly. Even these boots are good. Has action speed on it. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh boy, oh boy. Spin to win Barb versus spin to win Barb. Who wins? It's all RNG. Oh my god. Rogue's name? There's no way to know. Nobody knows what that rogue's name was. Unless you mean the guy on the ground. I didn't check that. Like 500 luck or something. Oh! Cutthroat disables Whirlwind. I didn't know that. Wait, I actually didn't know that. Oh, this guy is crazy here. No, I actually had no idea. I thought Whirlwind was an active effect that couldn't be Cutthroat. If I knew that, I would have blocked first. I would have just held block and waited the... I would have just waited out his Cutthroat. That was actually winnable. All I have to do is block him. I literally just block his first attack and I win that. It's 100%. I just didn't know you could Cutthroat that. That actually sucks so bad. I just didn't know. That was 100% a mistake that was very easily not... Like, that was a super easy mistake not to make. I just didn't know you could Cutthroat it. Because no one plays Rogue. I just had no idea. How could I know, really? How could I have possibly known that that could be Cutthroat? No idea. Well, that's good to know. That is very good to know. Yep, I just didn't know. I thought active effects... Yeah, it's not a problem. Now that I know that Rogue can Cutthroat that, you just block. And then you Whirlwind after the fact. You don't Whirlwind first. I just didn't know. I just had no idea, so... That was a learning experience. I think I would have killed that guy, honestly, if I knew that. Is that no? Well. At least I know for next time. Because that's going to make a big difference next time I fight a rogue. No, 100%. That fight is winnable. Or that fight is more than winnable. All I have to do is block his initial swing that has Cutthroat. I block it, and then I Whirlwind, and he's dead. That's all I had to do. I just didn't know. Or I block it, and I parry him. Either one is fine. I just had no idea. Honestly. I don't know how many of you did not know that, because Rogue isn't really in the meta right now, but I'm at least one of them. Well, it's only a counter if they don't know. It's not a counter if you know. Now, from now on, if I'm fighting a Rogue in melee, I'm not gonna Whirlwind right away. I'll just play smarter. I mean, really. That was 100% avoidable. I just did. Yeah, just a mistake. A mistake that I will only make one time, pretty much. I will not make that mistake again. In my defense, I'm pretty sure aren't there active abilities that Cutthroat does not stop? Because I thought there was. But maybe it's all active abilities. You know what I was thinking of? I do know what I was thinking of. Bard. Bard has a silence skill. Forget the name of it. But it does not stop active abilities, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive. Also, actually, I'm pretty sure Rogue does not stop Ignite from Wizard. I'm pretty sure Ignite Wizard, if you throw the Ignite up and you have that active spell, I don't think that stops it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Dissonance is what I was thinking of, yeah. Well, I know that there's like weird like interactions in this game with like certain like perks and skills that don't work the same way with each other. But I swear to you, I don't think it was obvious that that wasn't gonna work. Oh. You know, as a spell. Does it matter if it's a spell though? It stops Magic Missile, which is a spell. So why doesn't it stop Ignite if it stops Magic Missile? Tell me the logic behind that. Explain it to me, because I don't see the logic. Because Ignite is cast and not channeling? I guess so. I mean, I won't disagree with that. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, this guy's geared, by the way. Guy's very, very geared. I can tell. Usually random barbs don't throw frannies. Did he get hit by the mage? I don't think he did. A real class? This is a real class. Oh my god, this fight is gonna be so sweaty. I can just tell. I can just feel it, fellas. I can feel the sweats. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna push that. And on cheese class, I've been playing Cutlass Fighter all day, so pretty sure I get a pass. Pretty sure I get a pass. Don't you think? Oh my god, there's another barb. Also, HR is literally all barbs and fighters. Who cares? Who cares about playing barb? Everyone else is doing it. Why not play barb? Maybe they should nerf whirlwind barb. And then we won't have to worry about the entire lobby being filled with this shit. You know what I mean? Maybe. Are you actually serious? Am I getting 3v1 right now? What is happening? Am I just getting 3v1s? I don't know what? What is happening? What? What? Alrighty, then I guess. Alright. Outplayed, huh? Outplayed. Yep, outplayed. Okay. Well. Yep, outplayed. Yep, outplayed. Oh my god, man, that was so stupid. Why? Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do there. That is insane. Got outplayed for sure. It's insanity. Should have just played better, I guess. Should have just played better. Pretty sure that's worse than a, It's almost worse than Crocodile skin, by the way. It's close. It's like minus 1.5 movement speed, but you gain 40 armor. I guess that's better. It's not better by much, though. If I didn't have it, I would just use Croc and be perfectly okay. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do there. I feel like I was just put, like... Yeah, I have no idea. No freaking clue what I'm supposed to do in that spot. I guess just die. I guess. I mean, yeah. I guess just die. There's really not much else I could have done in that spot. Yeah, not be in that room. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I should have just predicted what room I was gonna get 3v1'd in before the match started. I agree. For sure. I should have predicted the fighter would be sitting in a corner. In that exact corner, blocking the door that I was running to, for sure. Should have just locked in. Yeah, I definitely should have just clutched up that 3v1 for sure. Well, I guess you could call it a 2v1, but really it was 3 because the third guy was blocking my only other path. So that was actually a 3v1. I got hit by one barb, I ran into the second fighter, and then the third barb was blocking the only exit I had to get away from them. So technically, that was actually a 3v1. So yeah, sick. Yeah, I shoulda put on the I don't know. Not much I can really say. That was pretty silly. That's HR for you. Gonna say. At least it's Barb. Barb basically doesn't need any gear to play the game. I could just come in here naked and still like do just fine, honestly. The gear is just extra. I could just come in here with a gray Bardiche and stuff and I could still kill players. 100 gold a game to come in here with trash and kill like BIS players. It's still fine. You know. If I like, you know, if I decide to just run in Squire, I definitely could. Just bring some meds. Move, spider! Oh my god, he's gonna get away because of the spider. Oh my god, spider. These guys are so lucky. Also, I'm pretty sure that's the bard from the last game. He's probably just sniping, honestly. I'm actually pretty sure that's the bard from last game. Almost positive. I would bet, I would actually, like... there's no way to prove it, because I don't remember what his name was, but I'm pretty sure that's the guy from last game. The skin is the same, and he's, like, crowding around me already. I don't know, man. Seems kind of sus to me. Yeah, probably from stream. Yeah, so this is actually a good example of why I like using Crush. Crush is just really bad for, like, Barb, like, 1v1s. Totally balanced. Totally balanced, yes. Whirlwind Barb. What a fun class. What a fun class this is. Thank you, SDF, for not nerfing it like it should have been a week ago. When I have a fun time fighter, warm up with shield riposte mastery, it's an instant deletion. Bonus points if you run dwarf since it blocked all the time due to the natural statue. Really, Rakudo? That's interesting, actually. I might consider trying out the Warmaw fighter. Oh, this guy's geared. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, wait. He's, like, actually in, like, good stuff here. Let's go take an exit. That guy was super geared. Holy hell. Alright. I figured he was. Take Ratos damage on Warmaw when you get in the game. You'll see why the damage is nutty and the initial hit doesn't have a sour spot. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm willing to, I'm definitely willing to, like, not, like, you know, I'm willing to try it, basically. Oh, I just missed the elevator, didn't I? Dang, I just missed it. Tough. Doesn't Warmaw also have like 20% base, 20% base armor pen, right? Something like that. I'm debating on just taking her red. But I don't have a lot of meds on me. I'd really rather wait for the blue at this point. Yeah, the Falling Whirlwind was definitely good. I'm sure that I'm sure that Bard feels very very happy about losing his kit to a Whirlwind Barbarian. I'm sure he feels ecstatic about that one. You can also usually tell by people's gear how often they die. This guy basically doesn't die. Like, in gear like this, you know he probably does, like... He lasts a good while, really. This guy's lucky I'm full HP, or I'm full kit, because I want to take this elevator. He's so lucky because he is like one shot, but I don't care because I can't loot him. He is actually so lucky. He is so lucky. Oh my god. So I was able to confirm that Cutlass Parry is strong. It's very, very good against Whirlwind Barb, but the weakness is that the parry does not work against any low impact weapons. From what I can tell, the weapons that currently do not work with Whirlwind, or with that include Viking Sword, Rapier, and Arming Sword. At minimum, those three weapons are either impossible or they're so hard to parry that it's not particularly great. So those three is the issue I was having with it. But besides that, I had great PvP today. I still think Cutlass is good, just to be clear. Like, I would actually argue that Cutlass is a very strong weapon. It's just that I don't want to continue testing Cutlass because I don't want to go play the water map. And the water map is the only place to get Cutlass, pretty much. So, that is pretty much stopping me from doing it. But, yeah, I do think it's really strong, personally. I had a lot of success with it. So, I can't complain. And heck, yeah, I mean, really, I had way more wins than deaths today, honestly. So, I really feel like I can't complain too much. I still think today was like a success for this build, personally. I think Parry... I think Cutlass Fighter with Parry is still very, very good and fun to play. It's just specifically trying to parry low impact weapons is not very fun. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, where that goes. Dude, that Bard was so geared. Oh my god, man, that is crazy. If only I played Bard. If only. Basically, all this gear is not even that useful for me, because I don't play that class. Some of it is, but a lot of it's... I mean, I could play this on Rogue. That can be Fighter. That can be Rogue. That could be Fighter, I guess. Yeah, so I can make use of this gear, but yeah, a lot of it is not like particularly good for me. Well, at this late into wipe already, I think people underestimate how quick people can get BIS. That I've been saying for so long now. People are gonna be in BIS and High Roller regardless of whether market is open or not. Legendaries and purples are not that hard to get, and also gem socketing is also very easy to do, and it's not that expensive. So you can easily make like BIS for your gear without much effort. It's really not a problem, I would say. Well, I'm just saying, just in general, like just generally speaking, you know. Generally speaking, I don't think I do think people don't realize how easy and quick it is for people to get like super geared up in this game. I don't know. It's just a random thought, that's all. Dude, should I drop Executioner for Crush? It's so bad for damage. It's so bad for damage, but it's so good for chasing. And it's good around people that play the door game. Also, should I consider Achilles Strike during Whirlwind so people can't like get away from the Whirlwind hits? I feel like that would be good too. You know, debatably, I could drop Heavy Swing and trade it for Achilles, but I don't know if I want to do that. Try it? We could try Crush. I'm down for that. No, Heavy Swing's probably still too good not to use, right? The 10% slow seems pretty solid. Yeah, like I could consider the Achilles Whirlwind combo. I just don't know. I'm not sure like how useful that is or is not. I mean, really, doesn't Rage just kind of do what Achilles Strike does, but like generally better? Since I can, like that gives me speed and strength and health and all that stuff. And the PDR loss is like whatever, because the stats are so good. That's a good point. That's true. If you don't have heavy swing and someone else does, you kind of do lose to it because of spacing. I can't disagree with that logic, so I'll trust that. I can agree with that. Is there any way to make a fighter build with rapier? You probably could. Although I think bard does rapier better, but I think you could do fighter rapier if you wanted to. Oh, what am I doing? No more opening doors. Incredible. Oh god, it's hard to parry in this little cave. But yeah, there were like multiple fights that I've had so far where having Crush would have either saved my life or would have been very useful. I'm enjoying that at the moment. Is it perfect? It's not perfect, but I think it's in a decent spot. I wish the Cutlass worked with lower impact weapons. I really, really wish it worked for low impact weapons. I tried to block, that didn't work. Alright, I guess it was my mistake for trying to block a whirlwind. Alright, well, silly me trying to play smart against whirlwind and not just hitting the whirlwind button. Silly me, sorry, my bad. My bad for trying to play smart against the barbarian. I should have just blindly pressed my Q button like he did. My bad. My freaking bad, I guess. Misplay. Misplay. My bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Whirlwind is so freaking overtuned. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. I was like, yeah, I'll just block the whirlwind. And then it just kept coming and it still damaged me through my block. I'm pretty sure he hit me. I blocked it and I still got hit. Like twice. Oh my god. Whirlwind is so balanced. It's so crazy. It's so cringy because it's like... I know how strong it is, man. I know it's strong. Oh my god, it's so gross. Iron Mace, please. Are we ever gonna balance Whirlwind? They balanced Disarm. Still waiting. I would give anything for Whirlwind to be balanced overnight. That would be so nice. Be so freaking nice, man. What can you do? What can you do? I don't know. In my mind, I was like, okay, I'll outplay this. I'll outplay his Whirlwind by blocking. I don't know why, but that thought popped into my mind. And I was like, yeah, I'm totally gonna counter his block. I'm totally gonna counter his Whirlwind with block. Like a dumbass. Like, that's gonna do anything. Like, that is gonna do shits in that spot. I'm so dumb. I should have just ran away. Should have just ran away, waited for his roar to go away, and then came back and just pressed Q. Like I'm supposed to do. But I don't know. In my mind, I was just thinking, like, yeah, this is definitely a good play. Yeah. Yeah, what a misplay that was. What a misplay. What are you gonna do, though? Well, I mean, it's my own fault, really. I mean, I have no one to blame but myself. That skill was just busted. And I should have treated it as such. It's my own fault, so. Oh well. What are you gonna do? They really shit on Alepha boots, huh? These things aren't really that good anymore. It's almost the same speed as Turn Shoe, but Turn Shoe just gives you better stats in general, I think. Man, Lightfoots are probably not BIS anymore, I would say. At least I don't think they are. Also, yes, I am going to play a Warlock game, since I didn't say anything about it. Yeah, I am going to do a Warlock game, even though I'm worried about Whirlwind Fighter, or Whirlwind Barb. But we'll see if this... We'll see anyway. I don't think anything, like, really counters Whirlwind Barb. See, like, if I was playing my disarm Cutlass, I actually might have been able to kill that Barb. But, you know, just coincidentally, I wasn't running that build, so it didn't matter. Pretty much. Yeah, no other spells have low enough. I'll just grab a Flame Walker. He was juiced, yeah, but I also died to just his Whirlwind, and I blocked it twice. If you listen to that fight I just had, you heard the wood. I blocked his Whirlwind 2 times, and it didn't matter. It actually did not matter that I blocked it twice. I still got hit through the block and took too much damage. Yeah, but Pommel Strike just isn't that good, is the problem. Like, yeah, you can use it, but I'm not convinced that Pommel Strike is a particularly great skill. At least I'm not convinced yet. You know, maybe at some point someone will convince me. I wonder if Halberd is better at blocking Whirlwind than Bardiche, since the Halberd blocks upwards and the Bardiche blocks to the side. I wonder if Bardiche is actually, like, you can't block it with Whirlwind because of that. I wonder. That's worth considering. I'm welcome to be proven wrong, but as of right now, I look at Pummel as a bait skill. I think it doesn't do enough for an active skill use. But if anybody has differing opinions, I'm more than happy to hear it. But Pummel Strike does not seem super great. Hey Dayaz, welcome. Hopefully you're doing alright, man. You know what? I am just gonna say, since today was a Cutlass Fighter day, I still think Cutlass Fighter is good. Even though it doesn't seem like it works against low impact weapons, I still think that fighter build I played was strong. So, just putting it out there, I don't want people to think that Cutlass Fighter sucks, because I don't think it sucks. I just don't want to farm more Cutlass weapons. That's it. If I could get Cutlass from caves, I would probably still play Cutlass Fighter. I just don't want to go back to the water map to farm them. I can't do it. I'm not going back and farming for one weapon for 20 minutes. It's way too much effort. It's just not fun. Yeah, I do think it is strong. I just don't think you know, I just don't feel like farming more Cutlass weapons. So. Yeah, wait for market for sure. Like, I still plan to make a YouTube video on the Cutlass sword, and I still think it's strong. And I'm gonna say, and I'll explain like my thoughts in the video too. That like I think it's like really good, but I think it has some like weakness to it. Halberd also seems to counter it because it's kind of hard to parry, it seems. But outside of that, I still think the build is, I think it's pretty darn strong regardless. So. If it wasn't for the fact that they're almost impossible to find because of the market not being in the game and the water map being so unfun, I would probably play it more. As long as Cutlass does not somehow get nerfed in the next week, which I doubt it will, When market comes back, I will totally try to play more Cutlass fighter. Totally. Because I'm still interested in that build archetype. I'm just gonna be patient and wait for HR gameplay until that happens. Like, I don't know, like, I don't think I need to play more normals Cutlass at this point, because I think I already proved that it's good in normals. You know? I think I've proven that already, and I think it's good in HR too. It's just a pain in the ass to get the gear. So, that's all. Dude, I'm telling you, I've opened chests on caves, and I don't remember ever finding a Cutlass here. If you can find them on caves, they are absurdly rare. Like, really, really rare. Oh my god. The timing of that was impeccable. Like, actually, and now he's broken. Or, Goblin's broken. That was actually crazy bad timing. You found one in caves? I honestly didn't even know they could spawn in caves. I'm telling you, I don't remember ever seeing a Cutlass. If I saw one, I didn't loot it because I didn't think about the weapon, but it's pretty freaking rare. Pretty freaking rare, man. I'm still happy I played Cutlass Fighter today, though. I think I got a new appreciation of that weapon today. Because I've been calling Cutlass, like, bad for a while now, because I think it was bad before the Parry. But I think it is 100% viable. Is it meta? Probably not meta. Is it good, though? I think it's good. But not everything has to be meta, you know? Not everything has to be Whirlwind Barbarian and power level, you know? Like, I definitely think Whirlwind Barb is stronger than Cutlass Disarm, you know? Even though Cutlass Disarm, I think, can kill Whirlwind Barb, I still think Whirlwind Barb is, like, busted enough that it's probably still stronger. Maybe they're at Cave Troll or something. And maybe they're at Cave Troll. Oh, well. By the way, Cutthroat Rogue in really high gear might actually be pretty strong, since Cutthroat also counters Whirlwind. But you have to have the gear to back it up. I think it only works in BIS, or, you know, near BIS. I don't think Rogue is even remotely usable unless you have really good gear. Similar to how Wizard is like a very gear dependent class, same difference. God, could you imagine if I tried to play Wizard in this meta, where barbarians can press one button and kill every class in the game if you're too close to them. My god, I can't even imagine. Sounds very unfun. Best class for Gray Squire? Oh, it's gotta be Barb. It has to be Barbarian. I cannot imagine any other classes as good as them in Squire. Oh, I might have missed out. Came here too late. Dang. Maybe Mystic Gem Room? Oh, this match might be a dud. Might be minus gold because that's kind of late to be looting. I didn't expect to see Z. Like, I saw a player, like, I saw doors and stuff open the whole game, but I didn't think I would run into 0. I've been fighting like 3 or 4 people a game, it feels like. I didn't think we'd have like 0 players this game. Maybe we'll go check Mystic Gem. Someone could still be there doing it. Yeah, Barb is usually one of the best classes in Squire. Fighter is also really good in Squire gear, honestly. Not as good as Barb, I think, but it's still very good. Rogue is playable if you have the gear to back it up. That's what it requires. It requires very, very... Oh my god, I'm not... That's not remotely possible. Yeah, this game's probably a bust. I think I might just head for a blue. Maybe we'll just head for the elevator at this point. Let's reset, I guess. I really didn't think we'd see 0 players this game. We've been fighting so many people, I didn't expect to run into 0. Yeah, but Fighter has a bow, but Barb has Whirlwind, and Whirlwind is stronger. Whirlwind is just really, really overtuned right now, to be frank. There's not a lot in the game that even competes with Whirlwind right now. It's just overtuned, and that's really all there is to it. Chests get bad loot? Generally speaking, yeah. I usually avoid chests and go... Well, it's a certain point in the game that I stop going for chest loot. And we're kind of at the point where I don't really care about the gear that much anymore. Yeah, chests are... I mean, it's fine. It's good while you're leveling and stuff, but... I'm at the point where I'll get way better loot by going for PvP and bossing, so... It was just an unlucky game that we didn't run into anybody, pretty much. It happens sometimes. I mean, it's not for lack of people. There were people, I just didn't see them. Barb also does clear a lot faster than Warlock does, so my speed of traversing the map is a lot slower. But yeah, I loot chests in the early game. I don't really stop until later on. Alright, just in case, I'll check to see if anyone's... Man, I even missed this too. Dang. Yep, I was late to everything. I basically went to every single place, but I went there too late. Like, I got the troll, I was too late. I got to the Mystic Gem room, it was too late. Yeah, I just made a mistake. It's just unlucky. What can you do? Remember when we talk about Bard? I don't play Bard because it's not fun to play. I think the class is strong, but playing instruments the entire game is anti-fun, so I don't play it pretty much. It's that simple. If Bard did not have to play songs as frequently, if the songs lasted, like, you know, 6 minutes or something, I would consider it, but it's way... I'm not interested in playing Bard. I'm not interested in Bard buffing the entire game. It takes too long, quite frankly. It's too much. So I usually avoid it. Well, I didn't lose money that game somehow. That's nice. Pretty unlucky, but you know, it happens. Unlucky that we... Oh, I meant to buy 4, but that's fine. Is BOC even good for this build? We're not even stacking magic damage. Why even use BOC, honestly? No one's even healing in this meta. I'm just gonna run Dark Offering. I feel like Demon Form. I feel like the stats are just better. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm gonna swap back to Demon. I think BOC lock is better if you're running for like a Torture Mastery spell Warlock, not for a tanky build. There are some downsides, but there's downsides to every build, really. You know, if I make a Cutlass video for Fighter, might have to leave out that unfortunate death. I don't know. I don't know if I want to show myself dying to goblins. It wasn't really my fault though. It was just there was so much going on that match, and then I ran out of time, and someone took my last portal, and then I couldn't like get to the other portal in time. That was such an unfortunate match. It didn't happen if I don't talk about it. I think that's how that works. Like, will it into existence, basically. Just to be clear, I'm also not convinced that Demon Lock is necessarily better. Demon Lock might not be better than... Oh, if I'm using Demon Lock, though, I don't know if I should be using Soul Collector. I feel like Shadow Touch might be better. Because if we end up using Fists, like, we kind of need it. Well, luckily, we have Eldritch Shield. So we actually do have a counter to this guy. Oh my god, isn't it crazy how many wizard spells you can eat? Dude, this guy's gonna run out of spells before I'm even at risk of dying, isn't he? Like, he's got to be out of spells soon. I doubt he has that many. I mean, I can eat it all day with Eldritch Shield. Good freaking luck. I don't know what the hell he's supposed to do against this. Honestly, the goblin did more damage than he did. If it wasn't for this goblin, I honestly would have been, I'd probably still be almost full HP. Yeah, legitimately, that wizard is physically unable to kill me because his spells don't do enough damage to go through Eldritch Shield. Like, I actually don't think he can kill me unless I play stupid. I can out-heal his damage all game. Because now he has to go run in Campfire, which is the worst thing in the world for every class because you don't have time to Campfire in games like this unless I don't find him. Okay, he didn't run this way. You know what? It's possible he'll get the Campfire because I don't know where he went. But that's only because of the goblin third party. It's the only reason he'll have a chance to recover. Yeah, with a red pot and Eldritch Shield, I can almost deplete his entirety of spells. That's basically Wizard for you. I can't do that against Sorcerer. It's only a thing against Wizard. Because Sorcerer spells actually do damage. Way more damage than Wizard spells do. I don't know what the hell Wizard spells are supposed to do when you're not, like, in full BIS. Basically nothing. Kinda silly. And just imagine if he's fighting a Barbarian with Iron Will. Like, it's even worse. Because Barb with Iron Will, like, actually just eats. God forbid they have Potion Chugger, too. Oh my god. Potion Chugger, Iron Will, Barb. I think it's impossible for Wizard to win that. It might be impossible. I don't know how you're supposed to kill them. Yeah, Healer, Cleric, and Solos is trash. You don't ever want to use that build anymore. Oh, you're back. I guess you got your spells back, huh? Oh, he's actually doing good damage. Nice. I'm gonna die because he got his spells back from that campfire. That's actually funny. Well, I can't really be upset about it. Good for you. Good for you. I couldn't find him. If I had stuck him, I could have held him pretty much the entire game. But yeah, he got away. That's sad. Well, back to Barb. Back to Barb. I mean, not really. It was really just the goblin third party that screwed me. I had him out of spells, and he was able to completely campfire because I had that goblin on me, which made him get away. Pretty much. This is what it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to Barb, though. I don't even think... Yeah, I mean... We'll just play Whirlwind Barb. Keep in mind that we're also in PDR gear, so technically that build's actually supposed to die to wizards. It's just... I thought I could run him out of spells. But he got the campfire, which completely screwed me over. He campfired and he was too close. Pretty much. Yeah. That build isn't really super good against wizard. Who just play Squire? I think I'm like out of Bardishas. Yeah, this is the last Bardish I have. Honestly, Squire Barb, like, you don't even need gear in this, like, at this point. I think Squire Barb is, like, perfectly capable of killing BIS'd out players. I don't think you need to run anything good. Honestly, maybe I should do, like, maybe tomorrow I should just do, like, a 0 to hero Whirlwind Barb. I already did a Whirlwind Barb HR video already. But I haven't done a 0 to hero one yet. That could be fun. I don't think it would be very hard to do. Barb can loot super fast with Crush, and then we can just basically kill everybody. All we need is, like, a somewhat decent weapon, and Barb is already online, you know? It doesn't take very much for this class to, like, do well. Kind of feel like this would be, like, the easiest 0 to hero of my life. Unless I get like third partied or something. Show us, man. Show you what? Squire Barb? Do you not believe that Squire Barb is good? Do you doubt? You shouldn't doubt, because it is. Do you really not? Do you not believe? Squire Barb absolutely does work right now. Absolutely does. Honestly, I'm surprised that you I'm surprised you don't know how good this is. Like, this is all you need. You don't need anything more than this, man. Whirlwind doesn't even need action speed on your kit. Like, it's just good by default. Like, this is all you need to go in and kill people. Like, I'll use Crush to loot chests and we'll just go PvP. I promise you we'll kill at least one person with better gear. I promise. This build actually works in Squire. I promise. Well, Battle Axe is not particularly great. You can still make Battle Axe work 0 to hero, I'm pretty sure. Because Battle Axe still works with Whirlwind. But Bardiche is just better. I think Bardiche is best for Whirlwind from what I can tell. It feels like it is. Yeah, Barb is so freaking strong right now. It's just silly. If I can kill a Bist out Barbarian player, that would be even funnier. Also, gold is so easy to get that throwing 100 gold away on Squire Barb is honestly not a bad investment, because you are more likely than not going to come out with better gear than you came out with. And you're probably not going to die anyway, because you're going to win more fights than not. The only issue is the action speed on Squire gear. That is the only thing. And Whirlwind takes away that downside, because Whirlwind does not care about action speed. It is very fast regardless, so. Well, disarm was busted. I made good use of disarm today. I 100% use disarm to very, like, solid effect. So, quite frankly, I think disarm is still good after playing today. I do. I think it's still good. I had a lot of good games with Cutlass Fighter today. Perks, Robust, Berserker, Heavy Swing, Crush. And Crush is for chasing PvP, and also, when you're running 0 to hero Barb, being able to crush chest is pretty good for finding, like, random trash gear to throw on for chests. Because chests aren't, like, super great, but you can find, like, some stuff. Actually, that's a super lucky find. That's actually, like, very lucky. You usually do not find gear like that in chests. Legitimately, that is actually crazy. I'm surprised. Very, very rarely do I find stuff like that. That is, slightly above average, I would say, on the garbage chest stuff. Yeah, you know, even Goblin HR Hell Loot isn't very, or the Goblin Hell Loot isn't that good. It's only good if you boss. And and you basically are like supposed to play Bard if you're bossing. It's like, I don't know. Not a super great spot for that map right now, it feels like. I don't know. I don't really have like a lot of drive to go there right now, besides just going there for fun. Maybe counter bossing, but alright, you wanna go see if we can kill this guy in Squire? I would like to try. Alright, that's one dead. I don't know. He looked kind of squire too, though. Yeah, a lot of skill, guys. Totally. Yep. You can only do that if you have 4,000 hours on this game. I gotta, like, walk up to him. I gotta press Q. There's a lot of things going on at the moment. You know? A lot of things going on. I've heard Y is really good for Whirlwind, too. So we'll throw that on since it's purple. Definitely better than a Gray Bardiche, for sure. Maybe he was low? Yeah, we can hope that he was low. I don't know how low he was or not, though. But we can pretend. Yeah, if it wasn't for Crush, I would never loot any of these chests, by the way. It takes too long on Barbarian. It's not worth it. As you can see, most of the chests have, like, garbage. Like, all of them are just completely trash. So, yeah, I would never take the time to open chests. But with Crush, it's, like, okay. Because it's faster. You can't kill people with Whirlwind that easily. I don't know what you're doing wrong, to be honest with you. Every hit is 100% damage. Maybe you're not hitting headshots or something. I don't know. Honestly, the build I'm most scared of fighting is probably Disarm Fighter. Because as a Disarm Fighter myself, I think I did pretty well against Barbarians for the most part. Unless I get caught, unless you get caught off guard or something. That's kind of 0 to hero loot. Oh god, not the spider room. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. There are certain modules in HR caves that, quite frankly, I don't think is worth looting. One of them is the spider room. There's just too much shit in there. It's a lot. Alright. I thought I blocked it, but I guess not. You know, the movement speed that you maintain with Zwei is pretty, like, crazy. You move, like, so fast compared to what you used to. I mean, all weapons, but you really feel it with the Zweihander. Gotta see Cleric not at the top like it was. I don't know. I like when Cleric is strong. I wish Spell Cleric was strong right now. I wouldn't mind seeing Cleric in a more playable spot, personally. I think Cleric is on the weaker side at the moment. And you know, Smite DP Cleric gets hard countered by a lot of different classes. It's not that Smite DP Cleric is bad, but I don't think it's as broken as some people act like it is. If this has been looted, I'm gonna go to the Mystic Gem room and check there, I think. Frontline Cleric has always had counters in solos. People just didn't want to play the counters. Sorcerer has countered Smite DB Cleric even in the metas where that was a strong class. But people didn't want to play Sorcerer, pretty much. Wizard also countered it. So did Druid. A lot of classes could easily fight it, but people didn't want to play those classes. They just wanted to play like Barb or Fighter and just W key during their skills and die. And then complained that they died during Cleric's 6 seconds of skills. It's very silly, I think. There have been metas where Cleric was actually really good, but I don't know. They've always kind of like had counters too, even at points that they've been strong, you know. Duos, trios. Oh yeah, well, in solos it's a different game because solo Cleric is super susceptible to like magic classes and, you know, stuff like that. Where did all the geared players I've been fighting go? Every game it was just sweats. And now we just can't even find a single player. Except for the Squire Barb. Strange. Thoughts on Wizard? Oh, nay. Not even. Yeah, that's not even up for debate. It's a hard nay for me, boss. Wizard is just sad. You can make it work in gear, but takes a lot of gear to be better than a Squire Barbarian, so I would not recommend it, personally. I mean, Arena Wizard is probably still strong, but only in BIS. It's always been a gear issue for Wizard. Wizard just requires such good gear to play the game. Just nerf Whirlwind. I think it's that simple. Like, we saved that skill. That was really smart on him. That's actually so smart that he did that. Wow, good for him. I thought he used that skill. That's actually, like, yeah, actually good. Like, that was actually really smart by him. I thought he used DP already. Like, very, very impressive. That's smart. Yeah, I didn't hear him. I didn't hear the DP. I thought he used Smite DP. He only used Smite. That was my own fault. That was my own fault. Okay, I just want to say really quick, I almost killed him. That last Whirlwind, if it hits, he's dead. And he's in BIS. And I was in Squire with 1 purple weapon. Just putting it out there, I still almost killed him. And I'm in trash. Like, I'm just putting it out there. If I had gear like this, he probably dies. I almost killed him in Squire. Just saying. Like, he is in BIS, and I am in trash, and I still almost won that fight. That is outrageous. That is actually outrageous that I still almost won that. And he played smart, too. Like, he played very smart, you know? Throwing out the DP after the smite, it caught me off guard. I didn't realize. It was my own fault. But, like, the fact that I still almost won that is disgusting. My god. I should not have almost won that fight. Barely even deserved, to be honest. Didn't even do anything special. I just pressed Whirlwind twice. No, Whirlwind's at 100% damage. Oh, you're asking if it should be? I think it should be at 80% damage, personally. Honestly, that would have been so funny if I killed a BIS cleric on my first 0 to hero 1 barb. That would have actually been so stupid if that happened. It was really close. Really, really close. If I got a little luckier on chest loot, it's very possible that that could have swung that fight in my favor. It's very, very possible. It's crazy. I can't even believe I almost killed that guy. He was in such better gear. If I was him and I died to Squire Barb, I would have been furious. Straight up, if I died to like this, with that kind of gear, I would have been so mad. Very, very, very sad. Indeed. 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 Heck, there's probably even a line where I could have played a little bit better and killed him maybe, but that really came down to the accidental divine protection. Parry work? Yeah, it works. It does. Yeah, it would have been pretty epic if I killed that guy for sure. Gold ore. You gotta kill both bosses, and then it's inside of the special door that connects to each boss. These forwards are gonna be. Oh, I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Truthfully, I have no clue. Alright, well, I made a slight mistake there. Fine. You disagree? You think Quirk is strong? I don't think Cleric is bad, but I don't think it's meta. I think there's a lot of classes that beat Cleric. A good Sorcerer hard counters Cleric, but no one's playing Sorcerer right now, so it probably doesn't really matter. Technically speaking, though, a good Sorcerer should, in theory, always beat a Cleric. He did not two-shot me. I was already low HP. What are you talking about? He did not two-shot me. If I was full HP at that last part of the fight, I would have won that. I mean, I also almost killed him with one skill. My Whirlwind almost killed him in full BIS and Squire gear, except for the weapon that I found. I mean, come on, man. Surely you don't think Cleric is stronger than Barb, right? I mean, did we watch the same fight? Losing that fight isn't like the full picture, I think. But the fact that he almost lost that regardless is still crazy, you know? No, I hate the water map. I cannot stand that map for PvP, so I don't play there. Oops. Well, that sucks. Yep. Oh. Oh my god, the bats, the bat, man. God, leave me alone. I'm gonna die because of the bat, which is so crazy. Oh my god, the freaking bat, man. Fucking hell. It's really hard to fight someone when I have a bat on me the entire fights. Jesus Christ, man. The bat is crazy. The bat was cracked. Bat is OP. Scarier than the bard, to be honest. Oh my god, the spider spit. Wait, can I use a skill during spider spit? Oh, it looks like I can actually. Oh, that does work. All right, I think we're actually okay. Believe it or not, I think we're okay. I actually think we're like safe at this point. Yeah, Crush is gonna MVP save this. we're good. We gotta go this way, but yeah, I can recover. God, stupid freaking bat, man. Mobs. Always the mobs. No, we're good. We live. Barb has a lot of HP, so no problem. Does Whirlwind work in the water? I guess it probably does, huh? You thought I was gonna die, didn't you? No, no, no. We're Barb. We're crushed Barb. We can survive anything. Anything life throws at us, we can survive. No problem. I also thought we were gonna die, but it's fine. We lived. That's what matters. No problem. We only survived because we're on Barb. Because of Barb Squire HP being 146. If it wasn't for that, yeah, we definitely would not have survived that. Thank God for Squire Barb, huh? Thank God. Alright, now we can go try to fight that Barb again. Or the Bard again. Maybe. We'll kill him this time. If we can survive that, we can survive anything, I would say. It is pretty disgusting that I survived that, but I'll take it. Oh my god. Nightmare spiders are disgusting. Get me out of this room. Alright, take two. I thought he was down here. You saw my video? I used banner and adrenaline? No, not tonight. I don't think so. Dang. He was above me. I thought he was below. Mistake. Big mistake. I have nothing to lose. I'm in Squire. I might as well W key this guy. There's no downside. If I die, it does not matter. It's all profit if we win, and it's no risk if we die. So that's the nice thing about playing Squire HR Barb. If you die, you just re-roll and go again. I'm just waiting to third party, as barbarians do. They're still fighting. I'm gonna just wait. If he comes through this, if the barb comes through this door, I might just kill him. Well, doesn't that suck, Mr. Geared Wizard? I might die to the bard. Oh, I'm so close. That was so close. How low was he? He was 1, right? He was 1, right? Right? No, he wasn't 1. Well, I killed the wizard, but I couldn't kill the bard. Dang, that would have been a good... That would have been... That wizard was geared. That would have been easy. Rip. That wizard, he was so geared. If that guy hadn't pushed me when I was, like, kind of low HP, and I had none of my skills, it might have actually worked out, but... Yeah, I didn't have my... Yeah. Just a kind of a bad spot. We did kill the wizard, though. We did kill the wizard, which was definitely very geared. Just unfortunate that the wizard and not the bard came through that door. Rough games? Not really. Not really at all. We killed a geared wizard, And then we almost killed a super geared cleric, and we're in squire gear. These are, like, insanely good games. What are you talking about? Like, do you realize how ridiculous it is that I'm killing, or almost killing, BIS'd out, like, players as squire gear? This isn't supposed to, like, really be doable. I shouldn't be killing players like this. Oh, luck? Oh, luck, yeah. Luck, yeah. No, the games are great, though. Yeah, like, get this. Yeah, the games are fine. Yeah, that's not the problem. The fact that I'm doing all this in Squire is insane. This should not be doable in Squire. Not like this, at least. Yep. If I had just been able to loot that wizard and dip, that would have been an insane profit game. I know that wizard's geared. Because wizards don't play HR unless they're in, like, BIS. I know for a fact, I am guaranteeing you he was geared. Just super, super unlucky that, the bard came over and got me before I was, like, ready. But these games 100% are showing, like, how good this is in Squire. I think that goes without saying, honestly. Very, very clearly, this is strong. Double axe? It's okay. I would use it over a Grey Bardiche. Heck, man. If I could do all white gear, I would probably be doing even better. I would double my stats. Well, my gear stats, at least. You know, if it wasn't for self-found, if I could just go to the market and buy, like, a trash Bardiche or any weapon that's for Barb, this kit would just instantly become, like, 20% stronger. I could increase my weapon damage by 10 with probably barely any gold by just buying, like, a garbage purple from the market. So once the market comes, like, this actually is going to be even easier to do. Truth be told. Hatchet build? Not really. No, Whirlwind has far surpassed Hatchet at this point. Nothing is really competing with Whirlwind quite the same. It does seem like for some reason Rapier block is pretty strong. Sorcerer? I don't have Iron Will, so technically speaking, this fight is not super easy for me. But I might kill him anyway just because I'm a bard. But without Iron Will, I don't actually counter his knockbacks. Oh my god, the nightmare's on me. Oh my god, the nightmare chose me and not him. The mobs are screwing me so bad, please! The mobs! I got hit for like half my health from one goblin. Oh my god, the mobs, please, man. Kill this in full heal. Sheesh, man. Yeah, that goblin, like, I got frozen and the goblin hit me for like a third of my HP. And then the freaking nightmare mage came and aggroed me, so I had to run. It's okay. We're alive. It's fine, it's fine. Is he aggro to the sorcerer? Or is he not? not apparently is the answer to that. I messed up. Oh, the mage! Oh my god, the mage! Oh my god, the mage! Stop it, please! Leave me alone! That stupid freaking goblin mage. Mage hurts barbs? No, it's because I don't have Iron Will. If I had Iron Will, this would be a free kill, basically. Iron Will reduces his damage by like 25%. I'm just not running it because it's not really smart to play right now against the melee meta. If I wanted to fight like sorcerers really well, I would just throw on... I would... Yeah, if I had Iron Will, this would be like a super easy fight, just to be clear. Yeah, like super easy. I just happen to not have Iron Will. That was a good little... No, I might have to put Iron Will on, huh? Alright. It's time to take Iron Will, I guess. Because that's a free kill if I have it, so... What do we drop? What do we drop to kill sorcerers that are geared? Well, no, it's Iron Will. That's the diff. Iron Will makes that fight super easy. So I just need to figure out what I need to drop for that. Do I drop Heavy Swing? Or do I drop Crush? I have to drop something, because that sorcerer is dead basically every time if I have that. So I think I need Iron Will if the sorcerer is going to be playing in there. Do I drop Heavy Swing is the question. Or do I just drop Crush? Honestly. Heavy Swing, Morale Boost is not a good enough perk to run in solos. There's too many other good perks. Heavy Swing doesn't seem like it's working very well. Every time I hit someone with Heavy Swing, they just walk out of the range anyway. So I'm wondering if maybe I should drop Heavy Swing, grab Iron Will, and then grab Achilles Strike. I'm gonna try this. I think this might be stronger. That sorcerer was super dead if I had Iron Will, man. I wish I had had it on. But there's no casters. It's like, do I want to run Iron Will in a meta where no one's playing caster? Not really, because it does nothing against barbs. But if everybody, if I'm gonna see people like that, I need it. So does Achilles work on Whirlwind? Yeah, I mean, of course it does. I don't see why it wouldn't. Grapple Hook is countered by Iron Will. Iron Will counts as a knockback. Isn't that fun? So no, Grapple Hook is useless. It doesn't even work against barbs. And it's just not that good in general, but the fact that it doesn't work against barbs just makes me not want to use it. I don't know why. I don't know who the hell at Iron Maze decided Iron Will was going to work against Grapple Hook, but it makes no sense, and it's just silly. It just makes no sense. I don't know why the hell it doesn't. But no, I don't personally think it's... I don't think Grapples... I think Grapple is overrated. It's not even overrated. No one's using it. I don't think it's good. I wish it was better. It's a cool skill, but it just doesn't really do anything in practice. Cooldown's way too long. It doesn't really do enough to justify a skill slot. And quite frankly, Barb just has better skills. Barb has way better skills than Grapple. So you just don't really see it. Yeah, I think morale's good for trios, yeah. I just don't think it's as I just don't think it's as good in duos or solos, I mean. Well, Pete can't you can't grapple Iron Will though. So if Pete uses Iron Will, it will, or if Pete uses grapple against me, it will do nothing. It's a hard counter. It stops the perk from working. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not like a Iron Will counters casters, but the caster can still do something. Like it hard counters. Like it just, I don't know. I can't describe it any way else. It just doesn't do anything. Oh my god, these mobs are so obnoxious. Didn't I kill the spiders? I'm dead. I'm actually just dead because I can't move. Yeah, I can't move. I don't know where the spiders came from. Okay, that was cool. I killed the spider pod, I killed the spiders, and then 3 more nightmare came up and hit me. I don't know where the hell they came from. I have no idea. Where did the spiders come from? I literally couldn't move. I got stun locked, so that was fun. Okay, cool. Yeah, it wasn't. I couldn't move at all. I don't know what to say. I was actually completely immobilized. I don't know where they came from. I killed the spider pot, I killed the spiders, and then 3 more came up from a spot I don't know. And then, yeah, I don't really know how I aggro those. That sucks. Yeah, I have no idea why the spider is slow and have so much HP. Takes like 3 hits to kill them if you're in bad gear. They are like actively terrible to fight. That was fun. Very, very fun. Indeed. Well, let me tell you what. If I lost a geared kit that way, I would have been really upset. Because that would be one of the worst ways to possibly lose a geared kit. But we're in Squire, so who cares? Minus 100 gold, and 100 gold is nothing nowadays, so. You can make like 3,000 gold in 1 game, so. Doesn't really matter. I just wish I knew where the spiders came from. I guess underneath, but still crazy. Also, I'll test that the Achilles works for this, but I see no reason it wouldn't. Yep, it works. Yep, it absolutely works. Okay. So yes, if I hit Whirlwind plus Achilles, in theory, that should be a guaranteed 3 hits. Probably, honestly, that's probably BIS. I don't know what would actually, like, be better than that. Freaking hate. I don't want to kill these just because some other guy didn't. Oh, can I beat? Fighter's actually pretty good against this build. If I can beat this fighter, that would be insane. Like, legitimately insane if I can actually beat this guy. I don't think there's any way I can. This fighter actually does do pretty well against this build if he has, like, disarm or something. I almost got him. Oh, that was close, right? That had to be close, right? Oh no, he's in BIS. There's a lot of BIS players out right now, like actual BIS, and that actually, like, I don't do super good against like halberd block. That's crazy. There are so many BIS players right now. Holy shit, it's insane. 2 of my hits were very close to headshots, but I was like just barely out of reach from there. That's so unfortunate. And fighter is like actually good against this. Man, and I have Iron Will, which does nothing against fighters. Like I don't want to use Iron Will. Iron Will is so bad against this meta. It's just good against like the sorcerers, but they don't. I feel like they're not around enough to use this. What do we do? Do we run Iron Will? It's so bad against this meta. It's so bad against like fighters and barbs, which are still like the most common class in the game. Bad against bards. Bad against rogues. It's so bad against so much shit. But then it's like you run into like a sorcerer and you're like, man, I wish I had Iron Will. Get some gear. I think I'm out of good like Bardishas. I don't think I can actually run. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I have my gear. You know, I think I just got unlucky. I think there were like 2 or 3 matches. I mean, I even killed a really geared player, but there were like 2 or 3 matches that I almost stole like BIS gear, but I like just barely didn't. So I think this was still like successful in showing you that like this can absolutely work. Cutlass from Treasure Pyre and Crypts. I mean, that's great and all, but Cutlass is still like too rare of a weapon, I think, to like reasonably play with. You know? Not like too worried about it. I know. Yeah, basically, right? I throw on Iron Will and I immediately fight a BIS'd out fighter. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. That's okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream there. I think this was a successful day either way. I think I clearly showed that, number 1, Cutlass fighter is pretty strong. You just have to be careful of the counter fights. The counter, like, being the low impact weapons, such as rapier, arming sword, like, that you can't really parry. So there's that. Also, I think Barbarian is just still stupid right now. Still really, really strong. Even in Squire, you can absolutely kill players. I mean, I got very close to killing completely, like, full gemmed purple legendary players with basically nothing but my whirlwind skill and Squire. So, I think if I just had a better weapon, if I could go to the market and pay like 100 gold for like a random like purple double axe or something, I would probably have killed like all the people that I would have probably killed a few people that I did fight. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoy the stream. If you're on YouTube, like the video. If you don't mind, helps the VOD. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. And tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna try out. I kind of want to get away from Whirlwind Barb because like I already know it's really strong. Maybe I'll do like maybe I'll do like Halberd Fighter or something. I'm not really sure what else to play right now. Kind of just waiting for an update to Barbarian to make it more balanced, and then like I feel like our options will go up a little bit. I don't know. Halberd does seem okay against the Whirlwind, but the Bardiche is not. So maybe Halberd would be okay. I think the Cutlass was really fun too. Like Cutlass was really good against Whirlwind. I don't know. I'm sitting here like trying to figure out what specifically I want to use. I feel like the Cutlass, I really have to wait until the market opens. So Halberd's a lot easier to farm for, so I probably would go for that. All right, see you guys. It was fun. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. See you later.